Steve. It's Saturday night. It's currently Saturday night, March 29th, 2025. And I'm live, but guys, I'm gonna be a little late. Like, my aunt wants me to go to the damn gas station right now, so I'm gonna do that. So, pretty much gonna be, yeah. Hang on, guys. Put my jeans on, cause yeah. Well, hello, Brixvid, Steven, the Sonic the Hedgehog fan. That errors. Hello, the week. I was trying to see if I could like switch devices with the same stream. I realized you can, so I may be streaming with this and this. So yeah. But guys, I will be right back in like 5 minutes or whatever. Oh my god, why when I'm freaking about to begin the stream? BRB, guys. BRB. Oh my god.
When the donation come up, just wait. Watch right here. What the hell is that? What is that? Where did that come from? What? And it went sideways. And it dropped the coins. What the fuck was that? What the hell is that? What the hell? They must have updated. What the hell is that? What the fuck? So weird, I've never seen that. Where the hell did that come from? In all my years of streaming, what the fuck? That was cool. They usually just fell from the sky, now I just like dropped them off. That was a little bird coming by, dropping off the coins. That was so weird. I've never seen that. I think I saw it in the corner of my eye last stream too. Last time I was like, what was that? Did you see it? It says squirt took 5 and then it drops the coins in. Like, what the? That's so weird, eh? Anyway. That's cool. Oh, I know, right? I was like, wait,
Okay, guys, I'm back. I am back. Let me just change into my comfortable pants. Hold on just a sec, guys. I'm gonna switch into these pants. Ugh. Okay, guys, here I am. Yep, I went across the street to BP. McDonald's for breakfast. Okay, hang on. If I would have known, in fact, I found I could stream with two devices, like the same stream. I could just switch devices. I figured out how to do it. The problem is I couldn't find a way for the live chat. That's why I didn't stream with. I would have streamed with this. If I would have streamed with this one, I would have taken you guys with me to the gas station. But, I might go later for something for me. Trying to upper the brightness of this. There we go. Yeah. For some reason, I kept trying to put the, when you stream with Streamlabs, the layers part, well, yeah. No, it's not an iPhone. It's a Motorola phone. I'll probably, I say before outside time, I'll switch to this phone for streaming. But anyways, hello everybody, Ronald here. And hello, Dan Cat Meow. Yeah, McDonald's Tuesday morning. Nice, yeah, McDonald's Tuesday morning. Nice, week greatness. Yeah, McDonald's. Hello, Joshua Wilson. Hello, yep. Hey, random videos. Yeah, we got the best food ever. McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's today. Nice, real fan one. McDonald's is great! Yeah! Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys later with Drunk Elmo. McDonald's. Yep. Hang on, yeah, McDonald's today. 2 big... for lunch and dinner, 2 Big Macs. Awesome. Alright, Bricksvids. Alright, see you guys. Bye. Okay, guys. Yeah. I want to maybe later switch to this, but the problem is, every time I try to add a scene or whatever where I can see the chat box, for some reason, I don't know, this is... Hang on, what the hell is going on? Why is the stream playing at fucking... Why is this it's so wide, like there's black bars at the top. Why is that? I'm not even streaming with this device. What the fuck? This is so weird. It's not that big of a deal, but... whatever. I'm probably gonna switch devices anyway later on. You don't mind the black? Yeah, but honestly, I'd rather not have them. No, just I also know it's from that thunderstorm video I made yesterday morning. CA is now live. Yeah, I'm watching CA right now. Yeah, at least you can see the whole room. Yeah. Black bars, despite lots of screen real estate. Huh. I gotta figure out how to. Because I'd rather not have any black bars, like at the top. So I'm gonna have to. It's not that big of a deal at least. Because I'm using Streamlabs for some. I don't know. It's weird. It's probably a setting on Streamlabs. Even though I'm not streaming with this, I'm streaming with that. Yeah, I'm not streaming with that, I'm streaming with this. The video I did yesterday, the thunderstorm video, I was streaming with my new phone. Have I been? I've been fine. As long as a movie, but it's not a movie. Yeah. Was the storm bad yesterday? Not really. It actually got worse. It did get worse after I stopped filming, but I just wanted to go back to bed. It was at 7 o'clock in the morning. I just wanted to go back to bed. That's why yeah. No, I don't get up early. 4-hour movie. Huh. The storm didn't wake me up. I just woke up and it was 7 a.m. and I also heard some thunder noise. I'm like, is that thunder? And then I realized, yeah, it was going to storm that day, yesterday morning. And yep, I saw lightning flashes and thunder, so I just decided just to film a little bit of it. Mall Hulk's video on doing the party. I've seen of it. I haven't watched it though. I did see you upload. I'll watch it later though.
Let me get one, Peter.
Because you can lose internet. Yep. No, I'm not a storm chaser. I like to record them, but I don't go around chasing storms. Eating McDonald's now. Alright. Well, we could tell Ronald later. Hello, Uncle Joe. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know yet. Storm chasing if the opportunity to travel. Alright. 8 years since Club Penguin shut down. Alright. Yeah. The lightning actually woke you up. Alright. Lion Sleeps Tonight. Yeah, it's a good song. Haircut. Alright.
Focus. Well, this one came from Mexico too.
Info from the interview.
That's old.
Yeah.
It's from Cancun.
Kickstart My Heart. Yep, by Motley Crue. It's a good song. Hang on, I'm gonna see something real quick. In all seriousness, Macarena song. It's not bad. Let's look outside. We haven't done that yet. It's actually kind of raining a little outside. When I was going outside to get across the street, it was drizzling. Okay, there's a... Why is the damn fucking... Like, the live chat is more... Hang on, I'm trying to fucking... I'm gonna... Hang on, guys, this is being stupid. Okay, I'm gonna edit this. Movie 2, Uncle Joe. But, yeah, let's go to the kitchen and see, my beers that I got. That I'll be drinking tonight. It's gonna be all high life. Of course, one of these two I'll chug. In fact, let me switch the camera a little. And a 4-pack of that. But yeah, we'll do the chug later tonight. I'll probably, yeah. Change it back to full screen. Hang on. I had it earlier. I want to... What do you mean full screen? Are you talking about without the black bars? Like, I don't know how to do that, tell you the truth. Like, I'll probably figure it out. I don't know. I may figure it out later, but for now, let's just worry about... I did it early when I was, just a few minutes ago, when I was testing the scenes I have. Because there's like 4 different scenes I have. Apparently. Hold on. What scene am I at now? Hello, Vincent. Okay, now this is showing. What the fuck? What the fuck? It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. I'll worry about it later. But let's just do Google Maps. Because, yeah. I got it? Hang on, let me see. Ah, okay. I fixed it. Awesome. So it's no longer at, Fuck off. Alright, so no more black bars. Yeah, I fixed it. Alright. We're good. We're good. We are good. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, guys. Come on, fuck off. Okay, guys, time for Google Maps. So where shall we go first? Yokohama. So that's in Japan. Hairstylist salon. Come on, does it, icon have to be on the damn frickin'... Come on. King's Barrel. Do. King's Barrel. Do. The icon. Oh, what? I don't know. Ugh. Come on, why is it all of a sudden the Okay, we'll do second request. Where shall we go second? Guess we'll go to this town. I'll go to this street though. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Bum. Maybe I'll go to Taco Bell tomorrow. I had KFC on Monday. Chick-fil-A. Taco Bell, right outside the bun. Bam.
salmon. I don't know.
The gray highlight mean what gray highlight? Burger King. Burger King. Burger King. Yeah, there is. Also a McDonald's there. McDonald's. Damn, this McDonald's remodeled even back in 2008. So there's no street view of how this McDonald's used to look with the red mansard-shaped roof with the yellow stripes. Alright guys, let's just go to the Chicago area for the rest of Google Maps. Let's start out in Westchester. Let's go this way, fuck it. Yeah, I remember Fred. I remember I used to watch him back in like 2008. Or no, 2009 actually. I discovered him in 2009 from that iCarly episode. Because there was an iCarly episode and they were featuring Fred. And that's how I discovered Fred and found him on YouTube. So, yeah. I believe Fred also had a movie. I remember John Cena was in that movie. Back in like 2010, I remember I watched it. I hope I'm going the right. Okay, I think I might. Yeah, I mean, he got a Nickelodeon show. Come on, don't take me under the bridge. I fucking hate that when I'm on Google Maps and I'm on a bridge and it takes me underneath a bridge. Don't you guys just hate that? Like, stop that. Don't take me under the bridge, Google Maps. Yep, I remember Ray William Johnson. I think I was subbed to him on my old channel. No, I went that way. What the fuck? I should go here. I hate how on Street View on Google, there's no way to frickin'... Okay, I'm going the right way now. I could tell because there's the Sears Tower, the Willis Tower. You can see downtown Chicago skyline there. See over there, that's the Willis Tower. Six Flags is alright. Remember I did a vlog going this way? On this street? Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Yep, it was August 31st, 2019. Leonard and Rowe are lawyers for you. Call 222-2222. Here's the van. Of course, it has the L. There's only one L, but of course the Google Maps glitch. Leonard and Rowe are lawyers for you. Call 222-2222. And same injury. Google Maps, Google Maps, Google Maps. Sawa's Old Warsaw. Target and Home Depot. Four Eyes. Fannie Mae. Lucky Dog. Goo, goo, goo. Lucky Dog. Lucky Dog. Lucky Dog. Lucky Dog. Lucky Dog. Do. Yeah, I've heard of that toy. Lucky Dog. Fucky Dog. Do. Fucky Dog. Do. Did a video on Berwyn. Yep, I saw that one. I remember you requested me that one a few weeks ago. Aldi, eat fresh. That's the Subway jingle, but I just made it up for Aldi. Alright, no. User Ben, I don't know. I don't know, I just made that. I just randomly came up with that right now. I don't know why. Yeah, I think this is Broadview, Illinois, where this is at. Which is next to North Riverside. Broadview. Broadview. Apartment buildings of Broadview. $1914. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Hate these random pop-ups. White Castle. Wisconsin today. It was cold though. All right. Oh, White Castle. KFC. White Castle. I want to go White Castle again. Sadly, there's none in my frickin' town. None walking distance. Oh my god. Whenever in the future I move or, get a place of my own, I'm going to make sure there's a White Castle nearby. I'm going to make sure there's a McDonald's, a Taco Bell, all those places nearby. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. Michigan or Indiana? Michigan, no. Indiana, I might have. Although I live right across the lake from Michigan. I live pretty close to Michigan. It's just right across the lake from me. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Iowa, no. Yeah, I've probably been to Indiana before. Don't go back. Dollar General. Somewhere in northwest Indiana, near the Chicago area. Northwest Indiana is pretty much a part of the Chicago area. I might get a can of soda in a bit at the BP across the street. I may take you guys with me. Maybe. If I figure out, as long as if I switch to this device to stream that has mobile data, I could, I'm able to see the damn live chat. Little Caesar Pizzeria. Toot. Little Caesars. I kind of want to try those mini crunch wrap sliders from Taco Bell with the queso sauce. That looks good. Little Caesars. Baraboo, Wisconsin, which is a rural Wisconsin. Also went to Janesville. All right. Oxford. Lacey's. BP. BP. BP.
Dude, you know what? I was on scrolling through TikTok. You know what came up, Scotty? You're gonna love this. I don't know if this is just Canadian or not, but bro, you know, I guess it came out Michelle Branch. Remember that one? What's the song? Michelle Branch. What's that song came out?
Little Caesars Pizza. Again. BP. Novi's beef. Toot. Novi's beef.
It's so random. Michelle Branch, you know? And all these random things are playing, but this is the only one I can remember. Remember this? Michelle Branch. This started playing, it's so random. You know this?
Meowing like a cat. Meow. Brother, how's everybody doing on a Saturday night?
Ah, fuck. AC Delco. I forgot to do AC Delco. It's fine. I got it now. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Trust the Midas touch. Midas. Trust the Midas touch. Boo 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 boo. Just a random jingle I made up for Midas just right now. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors.
I want to drink a liquor store juice. I want to drink some liquor store. Yeah.
Yep, I've been to Naperville. In fact, I remember on a couple years ago in that vlog with Adrian back in March, me and Adrian we were in Naperville filming a metro train. I remember. Forgot what vlog. I think it was it the 19th of March? That was a vlog where we went to the Little Caesars in Bolingbrook. And I've been to Naperville a couple other times before that as well. So yeah. The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo. Evanston. I don't know if I've been to Evanston. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Article.
Tacos and salsa. See ya, Michael C. Tables. Tacos and salsa again.
Save podcast time for a Ronald McDonald House.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station. Mr. Submarine. CA stream. Challenge accepted. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. 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 Hello, Miguel Rivas. Mr. Submarine is a cool ass restaurant. It's an awesome fast food restaurant. Marathon gas station. Mr. Submarine. "26th and Ridgeland, Berwyn, Illinois."
I want to drink some 26th and Ridgeland juice. Right? Yeah.
Berwyn Eagles. Josh. Josh. Tacos and salsa. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Now it's a Shell gas station. Bungalows. Bow. McDonald's. McDonald's.
Watch the movie tonight, chill. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Play Place. Come on, stop going to other years, Google Maps. Luna. 885662. Bathroom. Shoes. Welcome back, Rage Master. Berwyn Rocks. Berwyn Rocks. Chicken McNuggets for dinner. All right. Alright, we're back. We're back. The internet disconnected for a minute. Anyways, I don't know when it disconnected. I did not want to X. Come on! Dumb. I wanted to go over here. This is where I was at. I was right over here before the internet disconnected. Waldo Coonies. Hang on, I've got to X out the app again because it's at low quality. Okay, we're back. We are back. Anyways, as I was saying, Waldo Coonies Pizza toot. Waldo Coonies Pizza toot. Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky. He's the one. Burger King. Come on, don't do that. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto Parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Apartment buildings. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. To go. Berwyn BP. Say hey, make a day a little better. Make a day a little better. Say hey, make a day a little better. It's the place where you... North Berwyn Park District. Don't do that. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo.
North Berwyn Park District.
North Berwyn Park District. Don't. There's a BP across the bridge on the way to Indiana. You sing that song. All right. I was actually thinking of maybe doing a vlog yesterday, but I just didn't when I went to get my beers. Berwyn Fire Department. If there's a fire, you know who to call. Right here. Vlog tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. At 11. At 11.
It's time for 7-Eleven. Yeah. It's 7-Eleven time. Yeah.
Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Pediatroy. Doot, doot. Pediatroy. Doot, doot.
Meow.
Coors Light truck in Berwyn. Now it disappears.
Anxiety sucks.
Lincoln Middle School. Lincoln Middle School. Do 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 do. Uncle John, Uncle John. Scotts and Dells are boring. Yeah, it's not a place I'm interested in visiting, tell you the truth. Hang on, guys. I hear an emergency vehicle. I want to record it. Like an ambulance. It's still drizzling out here. Guys, hear the siren in the distance? And there's a cop. Riding past. When it gets closer, I'll record it. Or oh, it's getting closer. Okay, back to Google Maps. And of course, 7-Eleven has to be blurred like always. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Berwyn, toot, toot. Berwyn, toot, toot. Berwyn, Berwyn, Berwyn. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap.
Tipsy tip.
Super 8 Motel. It. It. Pace Bus. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Foreign Motors. Tom McDonald, I heard a couple of his songs.
I'm a McDonald, man.
BP. 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 Mobile. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's a long-ass school day. Jeez, does school have to be that long in China? Come on, give kids a break. Come on. Clark gas station. Clark gas station. Yep. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. And hello, Adrian. Eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers. JJ Peppers, JJ Peppers, JJ Peppers, JJ Peppers. Justice Square. Justice Wines and Spirits. Currency Exchange. Lucky Dragon. Yippee doo. For the EE thing, for that shit, I'm running my index finger, pointing at Steve and giving him the thumbs up. That place, Super 8 Motel across the street from the Bridgeview McDonald's, that, I don't know why Super 8 Motel would remind me of this. I don't know why. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft, Corona. Miller Light. Food and liquors. Okay. Food and liquors. Listen. Challenge accepted.
Not sure. Cheers, though.
I think he's about to do a beer chug.
Oh, there's the sun.
My old house. Away. Haha.
Not a song, Mike, just a beat. Just a fat beat.
Hang on. Away. It used to remind me of Away. Yep, for some reason it did. Auntie Sandy. A butter. A hockey. A boot. Running my index finger against my lips, pointing at Steve and giving him the thumbs up. Happy Sunday. A better. A hockey. A boot. Alright. That's just what those mobile homes used to remind me of for some reason. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco juice. Toot 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 toot. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Yeah, roast beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Sitco gas station. Fasano's Pizzeria.
Let's eat some beef. Let's eat some poop.
Fuck off. Hickory Hills Park District. The Pit Rib House. The Pit Rib House. Raw. Come on. The Pit Rib House. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Okay. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Arby's, we have the meats. Jewel, let's go. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Coors Light. Budweiser. The CAN is no, I hope it ain't moving. Okay, it's probably my TV, my stupid TV doing that. I don't know, that'd be something. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Blockbuster Video. Burger King. Burger King. Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rub Ducky, he's the one. Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. That's the sound that open pantry would make every time you enter the open pantry a lot of times. But again, open pantry, liquor and food. Green Hills Public Library. Okay. Apartment buildings. Palos Hills Community Center. Green Hills or no. No, never mind. Lasac Deli. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Yeah, I know I haven't done vlogs in a while. I may start doing vlogs again because I got this new phone a few weeks ago, so yeah. Peppo's. On the PlayStation, if I ever get a PlayStation, maybe. Thornton's gas station. McDonald's. Yes, boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station. I don't care too much for college sports, tell you the truth. Pizza Hut. Go to Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. BP. 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 Trust the Midas touch. CVS Pharmacy. CVS Pharmacy. Subway. Eat fresh. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. About the Super Bowl back in like probably 2006. That's when I started getting into pretty much sports in general. Like when I officially started getting into sports. Before that, I did not know what the NFL's championship game was called, but I knew of the Chicago Bears and would watch them sometimes, but I didn't pay too much attention to the entire game or whatever, like the game of football or other sports. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. March Madness and the Olympics, I don't remember when I first heard about them. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. Shell gas station, toot toot toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. NHL, NBA, pretty much when I was a very young child. I don't remember when. But yeah, anyways, the plush horse. The plush horse. Flush the horse down the toilet. To the flush horse. The flushed horse. No, I don't watch the Kentucky Derby. I'm going to Elm Street. The woods of Palos Park. Woo's house. Hackneys. Inky spanky, 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 inky spanky. The fuck am I saying? Shrimp house. Hearing aids.
Itchy ears, hell yeah! I love to have itchy ears. Itchy ears are great, yeah! I love itchy ears, yeah!
Dairy Queen. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Okay, that's it for Google Maps. 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 Yeah. Fuck. Just because of that. Just because you said that, you are going to be grounded, sir. What the hell am I saying? Don't you just hate when you open the YouTube app and you ooh, the Cubs won today. Hang on, I hate when I open the YouTube app and it automatically opens in shorts. But hang on.
Diamondbacks got served today.
Alright, good win, Cubs. Continue to win and don't lose. Hang on, let me see something else. Stop opening in the shorts! I don't want to watch YouTube shorts, for God's sakes. Oh, come on. Gotta lower the volume on this. Yeah, I'm a millennial technically, since 96 was the last year of millennials. Shigman went into the bathroom and screamed, "Go Cubs, go," while shitting. I don't know. Let's go outside, people. Who's ready for outside time? Okay, I'm gonna mute it for a sec until we get outside. In fact, first let me put a beer in the freezer. I forgot to do that. Put a highlight in the freezer. I'm gonna mute it for a sec. Okay, guys, we are outside. Okay, guys, say hello to the outdoors. It's not raining anymore. Yep. It's not, yeah, it stopped raining, but it was raining a little while ago when I went to BP. Yeah, KFC's, but nothing beats Brown's chicken. Brown's chicken and pasta is the best chicken ever. They have the best fried chicken. But it is pretty foggy out here, though. As you can probably tell, maybe, that it's kind of foggy. Guess I give Trump an 8. Elon Musk, I don't know what to give him, what to rate him. I say a 7 or 8 for Trump. I don't know. Gilded and Slack, no. Don't even know what that is, tell you the truth. I do like that Elon Musk made Twitter less censorship, but at the same time he did rename the site to X, which was stupid. I see Walgreens over there. All right, people. Once the light turns green, I'm running. Do the countdown, everybody. Let's do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Not gonna run too much. Alright, we're gonna go inside. Hopefully we'll be upstairs in time for the news. Bye, outdoors. Okay, let's go upstairs again. Mute the audio.
Next, answer Sunday morning on ABC's This Week.
Reporting from Atlanta on election rainfall patterns. wildfire seasonality. It's affecting the agricultural
Just
stuff
in
and
time.
We plant crops and productivity, and it's just all kinds of impacts and influences that people don't often think about.
All underscoring the importance of global action to protect our planet's rapidly melting glaciers. In Antarctica, National Climate Reporter Chase King.
Clearly, the system is not working. I mean, my reaction is it's very sad.
Renewed calls for curfew changes tonight after a teen gathering causes chaos downtown.
No, that music
Reaction
ain't
from residents
copyrighted.
and what some elected officials want to see done. Protests at Tesla dealerships across the country, including Chicago, while some are targeting the electric vehicle maker. And rain on the way for Sunday. Could the thunderstorms turn severe? Meteorologist Pete Sack has the forecast. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Renewed calls for an earlier teen curfew in downtown Chicago after large gatherings lead to chaos, disruptions, and arrests. RB Wynn has more on what's being done to address teen takeovers.
Mayor Brandon Johnson arrived on Navy Pier for the 4th annual Teen Bash
hang on,
one
guys.
day after this teen takeover downtown.
The dangerous behavior that was on display, no one wants to see that, and our police department will continue to hold people accountable.
The mayor addressed the incidents in Streeterville, saying he does not support an earlier curfew, but the need for more safe spaces for teens.
What I'm calling for is to do what works. Shifting the problem into other communities, that's not how we transform our city.
New video captured the violence near Columbus in Illinois. Teens were seen fighting and running into traffic as officers tried to disperse the crowd. A 15-year-old boy ended up grazed in the leg after police say someone fired shots in front of NBC Tower. Weeks ago, a tourist was also shot while walking with her son near AMC.
We can't have
Jeez.
this. We have to put a stop
What is
to
up
this.
with
We can't
these
allow this to continue all
teenagers?
summer long. It's just a matter of time before someone is killed.
Second Ward Alderman Brian Hopkins is proposing to move the city's curfew up from 10 p.m. to 8 p.m.
The only thing that really has an effect is making arrests when laws are broken or enforcing curfew. Those are the two things that really do work to disperse the crowds.
He says police arrested 4 people for felony battery against officers and for having replica guns, 6 for curfew violations. An officer was also injured breaking up a fight. Some people living or working in the area say they fear for their safety.
It's become like a hazard now. You're having to worry about this every day when it's warm.
Clearly, the system is not working.
I think it's very dangerous about this whole thing.
Throwing more police on it is not going to be the solution.
Violence prevention advocates are calling on the city to open 24-hour community centers to host events like this one for teens.
I think it's a part of what would help to solve the problem because you give the young people something to do. Right now, people just run around idle.
V1 NBC5 News.
Across the country, protests were held outside of Tesla dealerships in opposition and in support of Elon Musk. The organized campaign called the Tesla Takedown is aimed at disrupting Tesla's financial standing. Jorge de Santiago from our sister station Telemundo reports.
In Orland Park, 2 worlds collided on a single block. Supporters and critics of Elon Musk locked in a battle.
He's been head of the thousands and thousands of firings of good government federal workers.
And the Democrats are officially getting exposed. Go! From Chicago to San Francisco, Las Vegas to New York. Tesla dealerships saw waves of demonstrators as part of a national day of action. Organizers of the Tesla Takedown accused Musk of using his wealth and influence to back political agendas.
I'm using Streamlabs.
Threaten democracy.
I feel like I'm living under tyranny.
Musk, who was recently tapped to lead a federal restructuring effort under the new Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, responded in a Fox
on the
News
news.
interview.
It's actually disadvantageous for me to be in the government, not advantageous.
The tension hasn't been confined to picket signs. A Tesla dealership in Las Vegas was set on fire earlier this month. A suspect
So you
was
saw it on the
arrested
news,
federal
alright? Because I was about to say, I'm using
Police are
Streamlabs,
investigating
not
after 2 protesters
StreamYards.
were struck by a pickup truck mirrors outside of a service center. And in Chicago, more than 150 protesters filled the sidewalk outside of the Gold Coast showroom, calling for a Tesla boycott.
We're doing this for our kids and our grandkids.
Even as Tesla owners showed their support from the driver's seat, protesters had a clear goal: to make potential buyers think twice, pressure investors, and chip away at Tesla's market power. In a polarized political climate, even the car you drive is becoming a statement. Jorge Santiago, NBC5 News.
A Wisconsin appeals court is denying an effort to stop Elon Musk from giving $1 million to voters ahead of Tuesday's Supreme Court race. The state attorney general filed a lawsuit yesterday arguing that Musk's offer violates the
Dodge.
made tomorrow, where he intends to give a pair of Wisconsin voters $1 million each for signing an online petition against, quote, activist judges. Musk is backing Judge Brad Schimmel in the race, while Democrats are behind Judge Susan Crawford. And a scary scene today in a Minnesota neighborhood where a small plane crashed into a home. Witnesses say they saw the plane go down in a residential area of suburban Minneapolis just after noon. The house was engulfed in flames when firefighters arrived. Fire officials say there were no survivors aboard that plane. Also, no one was inside the home.
The city, we're grateful there were no casualties within the actual residence itself. Heart goes out to the families of folks that were in the plane.
The FAA says the plane took off from Des Moines International Airport in Iowa and was headed to Anoka County Blaine Airport in Minneapolis. And now to our weather, Pete Sack.
Weather.
The rain right now. Things could get a little dicey tomorrow, Pete.
Yeah, we're looking at some thunderstorms, but it's kind of been a tale of two climates today because of the influence of Lake Michigan. Here, the 5 o'clock temperatures, notice most of the area is in the 60s, and you can see those readings in the 40s in Wheeling and also in Waukegan. But here comes the chilly air, and watch O'Hare's temperature plummet. We'll see the same conditions plummeting at Midway Airport because of the influence of Lake Michigan as a front drops its way on down. But it's going to kind of stall out here before it pushes its way northward with a chance for rain coming our way. Thunderstorms already developing down to the south and west. They're going to be riding in tomorrow afternoon. So we'll talk about the threat for severe weather and let you know what's on tap for Monday's forecast as well. Chilly temperatures coming back. We'll have more on the forecast coming up. Regina.
Thank you, Pete.
Apparently it's going to storm in my area tomorrow.
Attention to unsolved crimes is moving on to the next chapter. Tonight, County Crime Stoppers held a retirement party for outgoing chairman George McDade, who's retiring after 30 years of service. Now, Crime Stoppers works with citizens, law enforcement, and the media to highlight unsolved homicides. We talked to George earlier today while he was passing out flyers for one last time.
What they do as an organization is unbelievable. What an honor and privilege it is for me to be part of it and to let them, the board and everybody, let me be a part of it.
He says Cook County Crime Stoppers have helped solve thousands of cases over the years. The new head of Cook County Crime Stoppers has not been named yet. Celebrating Women's History Month and honoring the legacy of the Ladies Auxiliary of Brotherhood of Sleeping Car Porters. Groundbreaking ceremony took place today for a new museum recognizing the achievements of women within the first black labor union in the U.S. The museum will be the first extension of the Pullman Porter Museum.
And this museum will stand as a tribute to those pioneering women, many of whom were mentioned earlier, the BSCP, Ladies Auxiliary, who were instrumental in advocating for labor rights and social justice alongside their male counterparts.
Pullman Porter Museum
55 degrees in your area.
Groundbreaking is part of a planned museum campus to create the first.
Yesterday, it was in the 70s. It was in the 70s yesterday. It was warm yesterday.
The reaction from elected officials.
But unfortunately, it got cold again. Well, today I think it reached the 60s.
And some Waukegan families are traveling to D.C. on behalf
I think
of
it did, or I don't know.
They plan to stay on Capitol Hill when we come back.
We could tell you what it's capable of, or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
In the 70s in my area a few days ago, but after that, the stupid cold weather came back. Yeah. Can't believe we're almost into April. I swear, we're almost in April. It's hard to believe.
Hurry to your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
No,
See you guys later.
See you later.
Come on, friends, I haven't met yet.
Noah, be careful.
No, Noah. Tomahawk. It's all here. This next one goes out to Ken and Janice.
Did he just call you Janice?
Take that heart away.
We could tell you what it's capable of. Or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Being a dad is hands down my favorite job. When I became a parent, I realized one of the most important things I could teach my kids is honesty, no matter how difficult.
It just starts whenever it wants and ends whenever it wants. Yep.
I'm drawn to stories of injustice, of corruption, the stories that really get people fired up. It's about helping you feel empowered to change Chicago, to change your community for the better.
Investigations with Bennett, because expertise matters.
An update now on that devastating 7.7 magnitude earthquake that rocked Myanmar and Thailand. The death toll in
Christmas
Myanmar
is the only thing I like about winter. Everything else sucks. Yeah, I also like hockey. That's another thing I like about winter.
In Thailand, rescue crews are digging through the rubble in search of survivors. Dozens of construction workers were trapped when a 33-story building collapsed in Bangkok. Despite any sign of life, U.S. soldiers are now on the ground assisting with recovery efforts. And tonight, the University of Minnesota confirms one of its graduate students has been detained by ICE. The school's president, in a statement,
The 50s
saying
here
the
3 days
university had
ago.
no prior
All
knowledge
right.
of the incident. The mayor of Minneapolis took to X, saying the detainment is troubling. And Governor Tim Walz saying he's trying to get more information about the student.
The
and will
Wheat
share it when he learns
Cave.
more. Still ahead, severe weather could be on tap for tomorrow. Pete Sack has a complete look at the forecast. And they are getting ready inside 30 Rock for another all-new Saturday Night Live coming up in about 15 minutes. Tonight's guest host is Mikey Madison with musical guest Morgan Wallen.
Late news on NBC5, sponsored by your Chicagoland BMW centers. You could go from
It snowed the next day.
to point X. Your next X venture starts here. Lease the 2025 BMW X1 X-Drive.
Worse than Utah's. Yeah.
You want to make junk disappear? Leave it where it is. 1-800-GOT-JUNK is full-service junk removal. I've got a partner who lives down the street from you, and we're anxious to come to your rescue. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
When you need to prepare for unpredictable adventures.
Oh man. 30s and 40s.
Seat protector to save the seats.
They're all yours. Here.
Hey, we're coming. So I better take the car. Kid-proof your vehicle with American-made products at WT.com or visit our factory store in Bolingbrook.
Chevy makes affordable vehicles that help you enjoy life. Get more for less in the Chevy Trax. Maximize every mile in the all-electric Equinox. And power through with the capable Colorado. Enjoy endless possibilities and your new Chevy. Qualified lessees can get the all-new 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Visit ChevyDriveChicago.com today.
When you want to make junk disappear, leave it where it is. 1-800-GOT-JUNK is full-service junk removal. I've got a partner who lives down the street from you, and we're anxious to come to your rescue. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We are going to be looking at some scattered showers through the morning hours.
North Dakota has the worst winter weather, cold.
Primarily dry, but
Main
then
man
more
of USA.
rain overnight tonight. We are looking at more showers Friday morning. That moves out, but look at Sunday. Pretty much a sunny day.
Every morning, stream NBC5 Chicago News wherever you go.
In Waukegan,
Bismarck.
members of the United Giving Hope Church are preparing for a journey to Washington, D.C. Their goal is to speak up for undocumented immigrants and highlight their contributions to the country. Pastor Julie Contreras is leading the charge, joined by members of United Giving Hope. They've been organizing food sales, including tamales and other homemade items, hoping to collect enough money to walk the halls of Congress and share their stories face to face.
There's only one message: freedom. Freedom for these children and freedom for millions of families across this nation that deserve respect and dignity. The children will be
North
walking
Dakota's
and
boring,
lobbying
tell you
for
the truth.
freedom. They will bring a message of truth to our senators and our congressmen to remind them of the humanity of the United States of America.
So their goal is to be in Washington, D.C. by mid-April to meet with federal lawmakers and advocate for the undocumented families that they serve. And tonight, the Center on Halstead hosted its annual Human First Performance and Gala. The event recognizes the contributions of people, businesses, and organizations to the LGBTQ plus community. It also raises money to support programs and services at the Center on Halstead, community centers in the Midwest. And Pete's here now.
Weather again.
Forecast, so we're watching some severe weather for tomorrow.
Yeah, right now a little bit of rain on the radar, pretty benign compared to what's on the way for tomorrow, with the potential for, unfortunately, severe weather. Here we go again.
I never put the rain jacket or the winter coat. Never put it away, Pete.
You can't let your guard down for a second. Take a look. We have a little bit of fog here, but most of this is like right near the lakefront because of the influence of Lake Michigan. 43 degrees with a little bit of drizzle at O'Hare Airport. Dew point at 42, so the temperature dew point spread very close, and that's why we're seeing that fog right near the lakefront. Not particularly dense, but as you can see on live Doppler 5, just a little bit of light rain, mainly in the city. As we take a look at the radar satellite composite, severe weather firing up parts of Oklahoma into Kansas as well. And that's part of the storm system that's headed its way toward us as we go through the morning and into the early afternoon hours. So as you can see, pretty quiet evening here. And I'm anticipating maybe a couple of light stray rain showers as we go into the morning time frame. Temperatures only going to drop into the mid-50s for lows. So readings will be rebounding because those winds going to start picking up. It's going to be a breezy day tomorrow. Here's 10 o'clock. Here's our first chance at seeing a widely scattered thunderstorm. And then as we get into the early afternoon, 2, 3, into 4 o'clock, here's where we see the thunderstorms firing into the 6 o'clock hour. So thunderstorms on the way. Temperatures will be topping out.
I may do a thunderstorm video tomorrow. We'll see.
Rain arrives, but these thunderstorms coming on the heels of a cold front. So now let's talk about the threat for severe weather. We have the marginal risk, slight risk, and then enhanced risk, which encompasses most of northwest Indiana here and then points eastward. Damaging winds, large hail, and there is a non-zero threat for tornadoes. So stay tuned to NBC5. We'll keep you posted if any watches or warnings are issued. We've got our plans in place to make sure you stay safe in the event of severe weather. Make sure you have those notifications turned up, especially as we go into the afternoon.
Hello, Wheat
So
Heat
here's
Classic.
what happens after the rain moves through. We're looking at showers, maybe even a few wet snowflakes mixed in. That wraps through pretty quickly. So by your Monday morning commute, maybe a stray sprinkle or flurry left over. That, again, will move out pretty quickly. We'll also see a little bit of sunshine coming our way, especially in the afternoon. But here we go again with the big drop off of the temperatures. Look for readings only in the mid-40s for highs. So here comes the cool air one more time. Here's a look at the next 10 days. We have the severe risk tomorrow. Snow showers early on Monday, but they'll be very light. We'll have only 44 degrees on Tuesday, then back into the upper 60s on Wednesday with the risk for severe storms. And then it looks like our weather turns a little quieter as we go into the rest of the week with a chance of showers on Saturday. All right, 2 photos to show you. Doreen took a picture of her beautiful Dutch irises. They look good.
All right.
They do.
Hopefully smell good, too. But I'm sure they're not appreciating these wild temperature fluctuations.
We'll do the beer chug
either.
in 5
and
minutes.
One more photo here. Johnny takes this wonderful picture. This is near the Art Institute looking down Monroe as the sun rises. So just a beautiful fiery sunrise there. Johnny, again, thank you for sending in that picture. You can send in your photos to pete.sack@NBC.com.
Thanks, Pete. Mike Berman here with a look at what's coming up in sports. People still talking about the Bulls game the other night.
I know, right? You said that your husband and daughter went to the game. How lucky were they? It took a miracle Thursday night at the United Center, but the Bulls did win thanks to Josh Giddey's half-court prayer. Could they stay hot tonight? Plus the Sox try and pull an opening day repeat, and the heads-up Cubs bite the D-backs in the desert. Stay with us. Full day of sports coming up.
Hurry into the Nissan.
Oh, that's good. The Cubs won today.
Award-winning new Nissan, like the all-new Kicks and Murano, and our best-selling Road. At the Nissan
Anyways, let's get ready for the beer chug.
If I could turn back time, if I could find.
All right, guys, let's get ready for this beer chug. I'm gonna put these two High Lifes in the freezer for when we pour it later on. For now, let's get ready to chug this one. Yeah, Miller High Life. Garbage. Bubbles. Hang on. Let me throw this in the trash. I'll be back.
9 points in the last 10 seconds. Josh Giddey hitting half-court shot at the buzzer. The UC going crazy, and the Bulls winning for the 9th time.
Tiger Woods.
Fuzelis cleared for takeoff here in the third. The rookie led the Bulls with 28. Fast forward, less than a minute to go. Bulls down 3. They need a stop.
Goes outside. So another look outside. I wonder if this thing works. I guess it's like a toaster oven or whatever. I don't know. Unfortunately, this pizza thing doesn't work up here. The microwave works, but that's been a little weird though lately. Gotta wait for the foam to go down before we chug this. It's me, alright. Chugged Coke, alright. Damn, Miller High Life foam just won't go down, jeez. In fact, it just got bigger. Some way that's the truth. Yeah. It's a very foamy beer, it is. It takes forever for the foam to dissipate. With this, no, it's a kitchen. There's just a couch in here. I'm a weird person because certain things remind me of certain words and phrases. Yep, same here. Example, ladybugs remind me of the name Diego. Looks like a living room. Yeah. It may look like it, but yeah. I don't know why there's a couch in the kitchen. Probably because my relatives were... This was originally in that room over there. And then they took everything out. There was a couple furniture in there. One of the furniture is that black chair that's now in my room. They just took it out and put this couch in the kitchen. So yeah, I'll be ready in a few minutes. Just gotta wait for this damn phone to go down even more. Damn, just look how frothy and foamy the High Life beer is. It's a weird seeing a couch in the kitchen. Yeah, it is. Something you don't see every day. Not to mention, this kitchen doesn't even have a stove in it. And again, the reason why usually normal houses don't even have two kitchens, but this house has one upstairs and one downstairs, and the reason, because this originally is supposed to be an apartment, but my relatives bought the entire property, so yeah, I'm pretty much treating it like a house. And this kitchen, so this is pretty much an upstairs kitchen. There's no stove in this kitchen. There probably was at one point, but maybe they took it out. But there's pretty much just a cabinet with like a bunch of expired food. this microwave / pizza oven. Just the pizza oven seems to not work. And then this thing, I think this is a toaster oven. Yeah, and there's a sink, which the sink does not work. Yeah, this is the upstairs one. I wish this sink worked. I can maybe clean my beer glasses in this sink, but it doesn't even turn on. In fact, there's no faucet, I don't think. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty much just me that goes in this kitchen. James, back when he was staying here, he would also use this kitchen as well. But pretty much just to use the fridge or whatever. I only use this kitchen to use the fridge or the freezer to put my beers in. Got a couple there. And sometimes I store my frozen pizzas in this freezer, but all my other food that I eat, I usually go to the downstairs kitchen and cook it downstairs in the air fryer. Some more pizza, alright? Okay guys, it's enough waiting. Let's it's still foamy, but it's not as bad as it was, so let's get ready to chug this beer. Alright, welcome back, Adam's apple. Did James move out? Yeah, at least temporarily he did, and he took the cats with him, so that's positive because, yeah, I don't have to deal with the cats, bugging the shit out of me. You know, when I do the beer chug, when I would pour the beer, the cats would always jump on the counter and get in the way. At least I don't gotta deal with that, at least for the time being. But, yeah, guys, let's get ready to chug this Miller High Life beer. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, let's do this beer chug. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. Oh, that bloated me. Now the rest is just foam. It wasn't, at least the beer wasn't too freezing because I didn't have it in the freezer much that long, but holy shit, it bloated me. Kind of hurt my stomach a little bit, but I'm good. Just got a burp. Alright, it's back in my room. Put this there. Alright. Let's go to Fox 6 Milwaukee News. See if Holly Baker's doing the weather today. And then we'll do Drunk Elmo in a few minutes. What would I think if I got shipped off to a worse place because I needed too much care? I don't know. I don't think I'd like that. My laptop got fucked up and the stream was a few seconds behind. Alright. Chug Dr. Pepper. Alright. I have a little beer foam on my mustache. Did I start watching the news and weather? I don't know, as long as I can remember. I say I started watching the news a lot back in like probably 2006 or whatever. Like, I mean, I did watch it sometimes even before that, but I started watching the news, like getting interested in watching the news and weather back in like 2000, in the summer of 2006. And I believe I was watching ABC7 and ABC7 and WGN News.
Right now, there's a lead crisis going on at Milwaukee Public Schools. And because of it, the state's largest district faces some very, very big problems. And those problems were inherited by the district's brand new superintendent, Dr. Brenda Caselius. Fox 6's Bria Jones sat down one-on-one with the new superintendent.
Used to be WGN America before it came News Nation.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm from Minnesota. I grew up in Minnesota and grew up to a single mom. Lived in public housing, grew up on welfare. And that's why I give back each and every day to kids, and it's my life purpose.
Why did you want to pursue this opportunity here at Milwaukee Public Schools?
Well, I've said it in my interviews, and I've said it a number of times. It's because Milwaukee is, one, a great city, and I'm really excited to be here, and two, because there's just a lot of children here who need and deserve a great education, and 90% of them live in conditions of poverty, and that is my life purpose.
And right now, you started with March 15th, right?
Yes, I did.
So you've had a little over maybe 10 days to assess things. With you assessing things, with looking at the district, the whole scope of the district, what grade would you give the district currently?
Well, needs improvement, I think, is definitely an area. Obviously, with the governor's audit, we saw that there's some operational improvements. We anticipate an academic audit in May, and we'll be looking into that and then putting those two together to really come up with a picture for the next 5 years of how we move forward. And in particular, we have other operational issues that are really hot right now, which is our lead in schools. Obviously, spending a lot of time in the past week working with our facilities team and also the new operations support staff that I brought in to get at the lead issue and really address that so that kids can ensure and families can be sure that our school buildings are safe.
And with that, all the mounting issues and the problems that you mentioned that you inherited, what letter, when you say needs improvement, what letter is that?
Well, I don't always do letter grading. I do on the quality scale. So there's just a lot of things that we need to pay attention to in Milwaukee Public Schools and make sure that we are moving forward in a way that gives kids everything that they need in order to succeed.
Right now, what are your key priorities?
Well, lead is a key priority, and getting underneath that, making sure that we are working some of those orders that we are discovering that we need to backfill on and make sure that schools are getting the attention that they need for their facility improvements. That's key and important. Secondarily, we need to get under the academic agenda, so I'm anxious to get the governor's audit for our academic programs so we can start to ensure that children are able to read and learn in our schools. And then third is really building back the trust and transparency of the district with the public.
Well, let's dig into all of that. Okay. So number one on the list, lead. That's our big issue. That's what we're talking about. Do you consider this a lead crisis? I know that word has been tossed around a lot from the health department.
Well, there's no level of lead that's good for children. We know that. We've had one confirmed case of lead poisoning that's been tied to our school. And so we have been remediating and constantly looking at other schools to make sure we tested with the city's help and the state's help and children's 249 individuals and found that there were 7 with elevated lead. Of those 7, 5 came back as false positives. So there were 2, and we don't know if those 2 are really our students or other students just yet. They're working to confirm all of that. So right now we know that there has been one confirmed case, but one is too many. So we want to make sure that our schools are safe and that we're doing everything we can to get underneath our lead issue within our schools. Obviously, our schools are older. We have the average age of our schools is 85 years, and the average age across the nation is 49 years. And so we have...
You might rant on top. What the hell? Okay, good. Go ahead. I love Taco Bell, but if you don't like it, that's fine. I respect your opinion. I might go there tomorrow, maybe. I want to try those. I may get some tacos for sure, but I also want to try that. Taco Bell has had these Crunch Wrap sliders for a little while now, with queso sauce. That looks good, and it has like steak and cheddar cheese in it. Maybe lettuce. That looks good. I want to try that. I know those are pretty small, but I don't know. I was driving 80 in a 40 mile without a license. Well, if you get caught, you'll definitely get arrested. So, yeah. Disrespectful to my country. Okay. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Rock Elmo. I got 3 beers: Miller High Life, Blue Moon Belgian White, and Miller Genuine Draft. Miller High Life is a delicious beer. Yeah, Blue Moon. Alright, MGD. Yeah! 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 Drinking beer is good for you. It's great to drink beer. Yeah! Yeah! It's great to drink beer. The Week Greatness Bricksvids. Yeah! Yeah! Funny Guy 9000, the real fan won. Yeah! More beer, yeah! No, I will not stop drinking beer because beer's awesome. Yeah! Bye-bye, March and the first quarter of 2025. Man, how is it? Can you guys believe that that the first quarter is about to be over? Can you believe we're almost in April? Holy crap, this year flies by fast. Will I drink beer for the rest of my life? Hell yeah, I will. Yeah, because beer is awesome. Yeah. Hudson Graham. Yeah. Let's go pee. 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 School sucks. Let's go pee. Let's go pee. Let's go pee. Let's go pee. I have to go pee. I'm gonna pee in my mom's mouth. Psst. Ew, Drunk Elmo. What is wrong with you? That's nasty. Flu. That's not nice to pee in my mom's mouth. Oh man. But all the things my mom did for me. And Bonk. Farts smell good. Nerd. Yeah. Hey everybody, Lynn here. How's everybody doing on the Saturday night? Let me sing my song. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. Eat McDonald's. We have the best food ever. Our Big Macs, our Quarter Pounders with cheese, our McDoubles, our double cheeseburgers, our cheeseburgers, our chicken McNuggets, our McChicken sandwiches, our Filet-O-Fish, our French fries. Yeah. Yeah, our hotcakes, our sausage biscuits, our sausage egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's, our double quarter pounders. Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, breakfast Tuesday morning from McDonald's. Awesome. McBreakfast, yeah. The Filet-O-Fish is awesome. Yeah, who here has had the Filet-O-Fish recently? Yeah, did anybody have that? Because that's a good burger or a good sandwich. Yeah. Filet-O-Fish sucks. Well, that's your opinion, but I like it. I love every McDonald's food. McDonald's is great. McDonald's. Yeah. You had it before. Awesome. Yeah, I know Challenge accepted. This dude from Calgary, Alberta had... His name is Challenge Accepted. He had the Filet-O-Fish. He had 2 of them earlier today, I believe. You're back, all right. The Filet-O-Fish is a delicious sandwich from McDonald's, so get that. Eat at McDonald's. Hey guys, it's brother. Hey guys, Hillbilly Times here. Hey guys, Carly here. Hey everybody, it's Josh. How's everybody doing? See, I ended his stream. Okay. Yeah, say hi, Rex. Yeah. Oh, man. Getting beer is great for you. Yeah. Yeah. Fans, yeah. Bonk. Ow, I hurt my head. At least I got a propeller helmet on me, so yeah. Oh, man. drink best spring juice in 23 years. Fool. Oh, let's drink Elmo. Drunk Elmo farting at my nose. Alright guys, we'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Goodbye guys, I gotta smoke some more cigarettes. Bye. Goodbye guys, see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye everybody. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In your neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Do you do? Yeah. Bye guys. Eat McDonald's. You got the best food ever. Eat at McDonald's. Yeah. McDonald's is great. Yeah, Tracy Barbie rocks. I fucking love Tracy Barbie. She rocks, man. Yeah. Tracy Barbie rocks. Yeah. Tracy Barbie rocks. Yeah. Tracy Barbie rocks. Yeah. Tracy Barbie rocks. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. I farts smell good. Okay, that's enough of that. Put everything up, the characters away, and then, yeah.
Within the classroom environment. So getting kids ready for kindergarten through preschool programs is really important. Then having a really clear literacy program between pre-K and grade 3. So you can ensure kids are reading on grade level in grade 3 and using the science of reading in order to ensure that kids understand phonics, phonemic awareness. That's just really understanding words, understanding sentences, paragraphs, and can speak back and forth. Students who are non-speakers of English, providing the supports for them to learn English is really, really important in a bilingual environment. So that's critical. And having materials, high-quality materials, beyond the grades. And if they're still not reading, you provide additional support. You partner with the community. For instance, we have reading corps in our schools. These are tutors who come into our schools who are trained in the science of reading, who work with our young students. Or they are pulled out of the class and work with a reading expert on their learning. That is called Tier 2 and Tier 3 interventions. So really important to get the literacy skills up. And of course, then it's also the other things. You know, it's like supporting kids in their health and wellness, their mental health support within school, raising academic achievement by having students actually in the classroom by raising attendance is important. And then it's supporting family systems and making sure that families that are in crisis are given help with housing or food insecurity.
Okay, guys. mute the TV so we can hear the Come on, stop automatically opening in YouTube Shorts. Alright. First, no reaction for you. Alright, that's fine. I'll do the week greatness first, then Winnipeg Transit fans second, the week classics thirds, and I know Bricks Fids wants to be last. I'll decide every other request in between in a bit as I go through reaction time.
Alright, get ready for the pilot. This is back now with a wild scene on the highway in Houston. Lara's here with that story for us.
Why would you say that?
Because I know you.
I'm so confused. It is a tale of a wayward group of cattle on the loose in Texas, tying up traffic and stopping motorists from, yes, moving.
I-45, chasing cattle, baby.
An utterly chaotic scene in Texas.
What do you mean cows are running around on the highway?
A herd of cattle running loose on a major highway in Houston Monday, eluding capture for hours. The freeway temporarily closing in both directions as officials and bystanders tried to wrangle the animals to safety.
They're running southbound on the northbound lanes.
We've got cows on the main lanes.
Some drivers attempting to trap the livestock with their vehicles as the animals hop the median into oncoming traffic.
Well, this big bull running down the highway and several officers chasing after it, and they can't catch it. I think it just crossed to the other side, so hopefully they can get their hands on it, man.
The cattle being transported from a rodeo when the latch to their vehicle opened. They're trained to avoid being caught, at least one, though, getting hit by a car.
They're doing good. They're doing good. A few scars and bruises, but, I mean, none of the medicine won't fix.
Eventually, though, all 6 of them were recovered safely.
Only in Houston. That's a Texas thing.
Yeah, it's a Texas thing. All of the cattle are fine, and we have a fun fact for you. The Harris County Sheriff's Office has a livestock unit with deputies who are trained to handle incidents just like this, and lucky for all involved, they did a great job.
Sure did.
Everybody is safe. You had the pun of the day with rodeo drop.
Oh, the rodeo, yes. They needed a bullhorn to get all this.
Oh, well done.
We're going to milk this for
Is this thing working? To get all this.
Oh, well done. We're going to milk this for
Is this thing working?
Here's his drunk Elmo video he did. You'll be third. Yeah. I promise.
Man, another boring day today. I am always getting bored since I have no job and no friends, but oh well. Oh man, I am starting to get hungry again. Maybe I should have a little snack in between first and second lunch. I am in the mood for some fast food. I am not gonna go to McDonald's though since I am still upset at Ronald, so what should I get? How about Burger King? I am really craving them right now. Alright, let's go there.
Dad, please don't. This is the 10th time you have eaten fast food this week. Please, you need to stop doing that.
Yeah, seriously, Dad, stop it. You kids need to be quiet. Okay, seriously. Drunk Elmo, do I ever get upset that you drink 5 gallons of beer every day?
Well. Hey, would you look at the time? Time to drink my 8th can of Miller High Life today.
And Carly, do I ever get upset that you smoke a pack of cigarettes every day?
Okay, fine.
So do not get upset if I am constantly eating fast food because you both are constantly drinking and smoking very consistently and excessively every day.
All right, whatever, Dad.
Okay, I am leaving now. Man, I have been walking for like 15 minutes now. I wish I could get a ride so I don't tire my fat butt out, but I have no friends so no one is willing to give me a ride. But I am pretty sure I am almost at Burger King. I think I see Burger King in the distance. Hooray, I made it. Let's go inside. Man, this place looks way more dull and boring than I remember. What happened to the good old days of fast food places being colorful? Why is everything so boring nowadays? Oh well, it is what it is. Time to go up to the counter and see what they have to offer. I am just gonna get a little tiny snack.
Hello, welcome to Burger King, home of the Whopper and the place where Steven Tyler Shelton himself spent all his Friday nights after school in the 2000s and the place where he did public streams but not this exact one though. Anyways, I am the Burger King. How may I take your order?
Yeah, I will have 5 regular Whoppers, an Impossible Whopper, a Texas Double Whopper, 4 Double Whoppers, 3 Triple Whoppers, 2 Whopper Juniors, 2 Bacon Kings, 2 BBQ Bacon Whopper Juniors, 5 Bacon Double Cheeseburgers, 2 Bacon Cheeseburgers, 8 regular cheeseburgers, 2 rodeo burgers, 8 regular old hamburgers, a Royal Crispy Chicken Sandwich, a Spicy Royal Crispy Chicken Sandwich, a Bacon and Swiss Royal Crispy Chicken Sandwich, 5 Original Chicken Sandwiches, an order of Buffalo Nuggets, 40 regular chicken nuggets, 50 chicken fries, a fiery Big Fish Sandwich, a regular Big Fish Sandwich, 2 Chicken Junior Sandwiches, a fiery Buffalo Royal Crispy Wrap, a Royal Crispy Wrap, a Spicy Royal Crispy Wrap, a Honey Mustard Royal Crispy Wrap, 80 orders of fries, 50 orders of onion rings, 2 orders of cheese sticks, 20 Cokes, 20 Dr. Peppers, 20 Sprites, 8 Hi-C fruit punches, a Hershey's Sundae pie, a classic Oreo shake, a chocolate Oreo shake, a regular chocolate shake, a vanilla shake, a soft serve cup, a soft serve cone, and 200 chocolate chip cookies. That is all. I think I might be good for maybe 1 or 2 days. It's not my usual amount, but it will do.
Dude, are you sure you want all of that food? I think you just ordered our whole entire menu. Not only that, but you got large amounts of every menu item. You know that eating all of that can easily kill you or take years out of your life, right? Also, it would take very long for us to make all of that food and it would end up costing you thousands of dollars to pay for.
Yes, I am sure about this. I want to eat all of that food no matter the consequences. I just care about enjoying my food.
Okay, if you don't care then we will get right on it. You are gonna have to come back tomorrow for your food because we will spend all day and all night making it. Do you want to pay right now?
Sure.
Okay, your total after tax is $3,000.
Okay, I will just use my family's hard-earned money, that I do not even have permission to use to cover for this. Here it is, the money. I have $3 bills each worth 1,000. $1,000 bills only exist in the Wheatverse, by the way.
Okay, thanks. Make sure to come back tomorrow for your food and have a nice day.
Okay, I will be back tomorrow. Guess what, everyone? I ordered the whole Burger King menu again. Not the usual amount I get, but it will do. I am gonna bring it home tomorrow. Hey, what are you all celebrating about? You do know that all of it is mine, right? Honored everyone. Honored. Oh, and I cannot forget to fart.
Ooh, hang on, the weather.
That's going to make way for a little bit more of that severe weather possible tomorrow morning as well. So definitely give yourself enough time.
Alright, let's get back to this.
Honored.
Alright, let's do Nickel or Winnipeg Transit Fan third. I'll do yours next, Adrian.
Wait.
Then I'll do Tan Man after. Alright, where's your link at? Then I'll do Tan Man after. Alright, where's your link at? Then I'll do Tan Man after. Alright, where's your link at? Then I'll do Tan Man after. May want to resend your link, yeah.
What's annoying? What's annoying? You, like you.
Hey, I don't know why you keep going.
Let it go!
What?
I hate you!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you serious? Lana, what happened to you?
Okay? Mom!
Lana, are you serious right now? Are you serious? What are you doing? Lana, what are you doing? I said, look at me, Lana. Look at me, Lana. Look at me.
Look at us.
Look at me. Because you're very disrespectful. Do you think this is nice?
But you just ruined my hair.
I don't care about your hair right now. You see what you just did? Baby, okay when I do that shit to you?
I can't take this
I mean, you can't take it.
I can't. I'm like so fucking angry right now.
See, that's a problem, bro. Think I could ever dare do that to my mother? You think I could have dare? Bro, she just assaulted you, literally. She assaulted you, trying to suffocate you. She put it while I was driving. This kid is too much. She's way too much. The world don't revolve around you at all. It's not what you say. No, you're not getting no sleepover ever again. You're punished. It's done. Don't think about sleepover. Don't use the word sleepover your mouth again. You're not getting none at all. It's done. Done for you.
Okay.
Food.
Tan Man's request. What the hell are you doing? Don't X out the app.
Food. I just couldn't stop thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I went to the fridge and I opened up the meat drawer. You know what the meat drawer is, right?
Yeah. What was in there?
Well, I'll tell you what was in there. You know that bacon that's like maple? It's got maple flavor?
The maple kind, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I took that out and I thought,
Yeah.
I know who would like that. Me. So I ate it.
Oh, no. You're kidding me.
Nope. Not kidding. I also noticed there was some beef in there. Yeah, steak, juicy. Well, I ate that too. But I went back to the fridge just a few minutes ago. And I put something together really special. You're going to love this one. I took some chicken.
Yeah.
I put some cheese on it. And I covered it with...
Covered it with what?
I covered it with cat treats.
Yeah.
Then guess what?
What?
I gave it to the cat.
Alright, next one, I'll do this one. As long as this isn't copyrighted.
今でもそう。自分では考えてもみないことを知っていた。
I don't know. Is this copyrighted or not? Yeah, if it's copyright, I may not.
Oh shit, the site can't be reached for me now.
Wait, is he still alive? I thought he ended his stream.
Shit, the site can't be reached for me now.
Alright, let's just do Bricksvid's last.
I thought he ended his stream.
Good evening, everyone. What's up? I just ate dinner, but Good evening, everyone. What's up? I just ate dinner, but I still like to discuss food. Today's topic is food, but school is involved in this. Today's rant, as if you may have guessed, is school lunch. It's been bothering me for a while. School lunch is usually a measly portion of cheap stuff served on a...
I don't know. Well, either way, I'll maybe send another request maybe next weekend that I know for sure isn't copyrighted. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'd rather be on the safe side.
Tray and a cart with a carton of milk, which is unfilling for me. It's a main course, 1 or 2 sides, and a carton of milk. Most of the time, it's a measly slice of pizza, an apple, and a small serving of salad. That's just one example of the many possibilities. There are problems with the typical school lunch. First of all, look at the quality. The food is high in sodium and highly processed. An example of that is the pancake, which are the lowest quality and almost tasteless. What are worse are the disgusting fatty sausage links that I will never eat. Oh, most of the school lunch is why obesity is throughout America. Deep fried and greasy junk are served at least twice a week. Greasy pizza and pizza crunchies are examples. Another problem is there's too much sodium. Consequently, the school lunch is even more unhealthy. Whipped potatoes, creamy gravy, and chicken bites are a complete meal, packed with sodium. Extra salt or any is unnecessary. Salt is not needed to flavor food and is overdone by most of the time. It doesn't enhance anything, though. Most of the main courses have too much sodium, including pizza, the grilled cheese sandwiches, and the taco salad. Another thing that ticks me off is the price. The price of school lunch has increased every year. This year, it's $2.45 and as high as $3 or more at some schools. It increases by a dime or even a quarter every year. School lunch will probably cost like $2.75 by 2014, or worse, like $4 or $5 in the future. This is a complete ripoff. This overpriced measly meal is worth less than $2. I would only pay $1.50 or less for that. If I bought a school lunch, I would want a main dish, a banana, an orange, a large portion of salad, a dessert, and a milk. What's also biased is the overusage of modern warfare throughout America. That's free or reduced lunch. Reduced lunch is like 40 cents or a quarter. For at least 4 years, I wanted free lunch, but I could not apply. Some of us deserve a discount, even if we weren't poor. Therefore, America children aren't starving. There's an abundance of leftover food that could be given away to those who are hungry, including me. A problem that is never taken care of is excessive waste. Students waste so much food every year. Instead of thinking, they dump uneaten, untouched food that could have been given to those who are hungry. There's starving children in Africa who would eat that at any costs. I would eat that. French toast sticks, pretzel sticks are thrown away. Consequently, an excessive amount of untouched food is waste every year. A solution that would be to give your untouched food to a close friend. Also, the price of school breakfast should be reduced to less than $1. Less than a quarter of some students eat school breakfast, would eat the school breakfast, and many would not care. A solution to improve school lunch would to set up a salad bar for a healthier variety and reduce the price to under $2. Avoid extra salt and give extra sides. Not everyone would want the extra sides, but I would. In conclusion, I have not bought the overpriced school lunch all year. I hate getting ripped off anywhere. I avoid buying overpriced, unfilling food. I bring lunch every day. In conclusion, I eat my friend's scraps at lunch along with my own food. I need to sleep. Good night. Oh, I have another solution. Make the cafeteria like a soup kitchen. By that, I meant serve homemade soup because it's cheap to make, and there's a lot of nutrition from one large serving. It would be cheap to make because it's mainly water, a variety of fresh vegetables including carrots, cabbage, onions, celery, chicken, and extras including crackers. Shame on you Americans for wasting so much food a year. At school, food is to be eaten, not wasted or played with. I need to do another thing. Good night. There will be more rants. Warning. School lunch will cost $10 in the future in this unpredictable future. Good night.
No, I don't think this is copyrighted. This isn't copyrighted since Jimmy from Philly always gets, or at least he always gets away with this.
That night, seeing one of our fortresses pried open by a missile.
Monsanto is paid, gang. What's going on, like Marvin Gaye say? What's happening, brother? What's happening? It's a rerun, like Raj. Tyrants better get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah. January the 1st. Codex Alimentary is the worst thing in this world you could ever imagine. They gon' ban your vitamins. What the fuck is happening? Are you a few? Are you a sense? For your dollar today. Did you drink?
It's a song.
Lithium water, lithium and fluoride water.
No, never got suspended before, at least.
Medication today. Let me know. Are you retarded?
I know Jimmy from Philly and Challenge Accepted both got their streams suspended before. Lithium Water by Payday Monsanto.
People keep yelling. They don't like the lies some people keep telling. Is this the planet of the apes that I awake in deep space in 3978? What happened to your warming trend, my friend? I mean, didn't Greenland used to grow grapes? The ice caps are melting. The current carbon tax must be raised. It doesn't seem to be helping. There is no reason to be nervous. Drink your lithium and watch your three-ring media circus. Are you a few cents off of your dollar today? Did you drink lithium water, lithium and fluoride water? Did you forget your medication today? Let me know. Are you retarded? Are you really that retarded? You're sailing on a ship of lies and trickery. If you say the climate change is anthropogenically, the weather has been changing forever for many reasons. The main one is what they call the 4 seasons. And I ain't talking Frankie Valli singing Ragdoll. It's all over. The cat is out the bag, y'all. It's such a fraudulent song that they sing. That's why Maurice Strong is hiding in Beijing. The whole UN gang has been caught. And I ain't playing around now for sport. I'ma hunt them down if I ever catch them hanging around my part of town just for not banging my sound. So profound and exciting. You disagree, you get the curse of the Viking. May your toes get froze like the nose of Eskimos, and you're forced to suck Oxford socks while you were hiking. Global warming was the pillar of these globalists. That was dead. That's what I said now. That is what the fuck I said now. Every time these jokers try to hide what's the truth, they're gonna die 1,000 times. Cause that's a lie now, baby girl, and I got proof. I'm not even gonna switch your speed up. It's just a 20-second loop. Cause I got poop to make them speed up. I keep fashions teed up. If rappers wanna battle, they better put some money and some weed up. And I only smoke the ace. And if your girl's in the spot, I'm gonna poke her face like the band. There is not one patriot in the land that's fucking with my man, Walter Petty. You ain't ready. when I grip higher. Learning procedures with creatures because I spit fire. And there is not a thing you can do. You can rap till you're black, you can sing till you're blue. And I don't even write this shit. And if you wanna fuck around, pal, you might just get obsolete. You look like Climate Gate. You're just about to swallow my skeet. I can spit sophomoric rap. But brand one ain't is too philosophic for that. So I stay with that bit ba-boom bap. You never heard of it before. Be gone with that. I stay with intelligent rap. They answer me to dumb it down. I say to hell with all that. I can spit that off the dome for days. My name is Payday, but you can call me Mr. Page. Have mercy on me. Yeah. Peace to my nigga Sal G's. I wouldn't be here without him. Damn, if you like this beat, you should thank my man Luca. Yeah. You keep me choppy. I'll chop it all day long. Like nobody can chop it, baby. Cause I'm the king of the chop, bitch. No. Peace to my man Mike Nar. Chris Cowan. Holograph Radio. Mr. Page. Amp Killer. Jordan Page. Every day now. Listen to it every day now. Yeah, if you want the truth, go to polygraphradio.com. Polygraph Radio. You know how to spell it. Truth, music.
Yeah, that should not be copyrighted. Yeah. And this is Jimmy from Philly.
Yo, what's up, everybody? So, what's up, Mouse Cat? So, I did this stream at the insistence of Mouse Cat.
He may go live tomorrow since he usually always goes, most Sundays he tends to go live, so tomorrow afternoon, probably 2 Central or something like that.
I can tell you, I missed the days when I was able to stream every day, you know, and I probably still could, but it's just, I don't know,
Jimmy.
My heart's not in it. It just isn't. I'm going through a lot of shit living at this place. It's late. You should get some chickens, Jimmy. Yeah, where am I gonna
see this?
Yeah.
Jimmy from Philly.
So I was trying to connect my
Tosh, maybe.
Yeah, it's you know, they don't give you an easy answer. Fucking cocksuckers. What's up, Jeffrey?
AJ. Now this one is one he didn't even.
They wait for a few people to bitch, then they just repeat what they said. They completely Yeah. What's happening, people? In his hair. Come on, people.
Yeah. I discovered him in 2021 after seeing Spencer Carter's comment section. Yep.
Yeah, Nano, still there. Reserve open. Where he fucking cutting bud. Happy birthday, dickhead.
appreciate that, Dickers.
I hear it's still reserve opening.
Nah, dude, it's done with. It's over for.
What is that I just heard open? I heard tsh. I heard it. Let me see your hands. You just opened a can.
No, I didn't.
You opened up a can.
You're losing your mind. That's why you're voting for Trump, homeboy. Hold on a sec, let me.
Hey, AJ, did you know that Trump won?
Nah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Did you vote for Kamala?
I did, yeah. Yep.
That was a waste of your time, huh?
Well, yeah, it's Jimmy from Philly, not Jimmy from Philly. This is his 4th YouTube channel since 3 of them. His other 3 got terminated due to YouTube's stupid censorship. Anyways, weather with Holly Baker. Why is the quality so crap?
Here in the Milwaukee region, but just north of Milwaukee, we're still tracking some of those scattered showers moving through the area. A bigger look at the picture here.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
A much bigger storm just off to the west and southwest of our area here. It's a low pressure system.
That mainstream feminism.
The details of all of that rain and snow up next in the full forecast. But as we look at our severe thunderstorm outlook, we are clipped within this outlook. We are at a marginal risk, and this is just going to be for Sunday, folks. And what that means with this marginal risk here is definitely where we could expect a little bit more of those short-lived storms. Even a little bit of hail could be expected within some of these thunderstorms that move through our area, as well as those wind speeds being very strong. We're definitely going to have more details on the timing for some of the severe weather that we could see early tomorrow morning, and the timing for some of that snow to roll in. That's coming up in just a few minutes.
Plenty of things to pay attention to. Holly, thanks. Next at 9, lead in our schools, lead in our homes. One group is taking new steps to make sure people have safe access to water. How you can help these and speaking of early crashes on the freeway, the miracle that followed for the kid behind the wheel. And he grew up in a small Wisconsin town and saw his wildest dreams come true on draft day. Coming up, Tim Van Horn is this week's draft day diary when he goes beyond the game.
What does it mean to be a mama? It means always balancing everything.
I want to drink some baseball juice.
Good morning, guys. Today, busy day, and getting it all done all at once. Well, I will see you at the office. I'm headed there now. I'm going to drop off the kids first. My Echo frames make sure I never miss a thing.
Maggie wants more without spending more. So she got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras with up to 2 years of powerful battery life.
Thank you so much.
With more convenience and more peace of mind. Blink and get more.
With Amazon Lens, you can take photos to search in the Amazon app. Recreate a look you love. Bring a vibe to life. Or find a replacement, whatchamacallit bulb. See it? Stop it. With Amazon Lens.
The second quarter quell. Twice as many kids. Like 2 Hunger Games in one. Don't feed the nightmares. They've taken enough already.
these glasses, they'll let you hear it. Alexa?
You can cheer up here, Chris. That's okay. We'll let you do it.
You can cheer a little bit.
You
What's
get
going to
excited
cheer
if
about
you
it?
want.
It's so hot. Yeah, too bad, Jack. It's so hot, I got nothing left. Yeah. You know, if the Red Sox are scoring.
Sergio. Walgreens Celebrity Bat Kids. Connor Murphy, 10 years old from Elmwood Park, Illinois. 12-year-old Elizabeth Maluda from Naperville. Young Cub fans can get Celebrity Bat Kid contest details in this month's issue of Fine Line. Great to have them here today. And great to have you along with us as Jeremy Burnett leads off the bottom of the second. Strike one from Bronson Arroyo. Yeah, whoever beats the Yankees, Red Sox fans are very much a fan of. See, the Red Sox are 5-4 this year against the Yankees. The Burnett's deep to right field. That ball carrying out of here. Ninth home run. Leads off the bottom of the second. Strike one from Bronson Arroyo.
Yeah, it was 2005 when the Cubs played the Red Sox
the
at Wrigley.
Red Sox fans are very much a fan of. Let's see, the Red Sox are 5-4 against the Yankees. On to Burnett's deep to right field. That ball carrying out of here. His ninth home run. And it's 1-0.
Home run of the season, the 7th here at Wrigley Field. Bernie knows how to endear himself to the hometown fans. It's funny, Len, I was calling him up the tunnel as you see our Southwest.com. How far did it fly? 360 feet.
Yeah, this game is from, where's my remote at?
Recognize and correct.
This game is from June 10th, 2005. The Red Sox versus the Cubs at Wrigley Field.
And correct is what he kept telling himself. Recognize the mistakes he's making mechanically at the plate and correct them.
The Cubs won this game like 14 to whatever.
No doubt. Got in for defense late on Wednesday, but did not start for just the second time this year. So
they stopped doing sports after 2019, unfortunately.
2-1 on Aramis. Over 400 his last 13 games.
Bubbles!
Pirates battling here, Arroyo and Ramirez.
Back in his Pirates days, Bronson Arroyo was a guy that players would line up at the bat rack to get their chances to hack against this guy. He still hadn't quite figured out what his strengths and weaknesses were. He used to try to pitch off of his fastball, which is average at best.
2-2 and rifle to the left. Almost past Manny Ramirez. Aramis aboard.
They don't own the rights, YouTube. All rights go to Major League Baseball.
Now keep an eye on Manny at all times. He's been known to brain cramp on the base. bases, defensively, running the base, anything. You name it, he'll cramp it up. Of course, they didn't sign him for the glove. Hot, muggy day like this, you sweat a lot, you get cramps. Most guys get them in their calves. Man, gets in between.
Bubbles!
Sergio Mitre cramped up a bit in his right calf, but able to get through it on Wednesday. Career performance. One strike on Todd Walker, spent 2003 with the Red Sox. Had a great postseason at 349 with 5 home runs. A couple of postseason series. See the temperature? The upper 80s today. Mitre was outstanding. On 1 ball into the outfield in his 7 innings. A foul by Walker, Veritek, over near the barrier, just behind the dugout.
Well, in some respects, the Red Sox players should feel a little bit at home here at Wrigley. A lot of similarities between Fenway Park and Wrigley Field. Nooks and crannies and odd angles. Very little foul territory at either ballpark. Of course, a couple of the Red Sox have played here before, so they should be very comfortable at Wrigley.
Here is the runner at first for Nets with a leadoff homer here in the second. And 2 strikes a count on Walker. Here's a pitch. Pulled it foul, about the same spot he popped one up on the last pitch. Tribune president as Fitzsimons. Taking on this big ball game today, Red Sox and the Cubs.
Yeah, it is a foamy ass beer.
Great shot from top of the scoreboard out at center. Walker strikes out. That's a second strikeout for Arroyo. The first out here in the second inning.
I'm eating some of those Pop-Tarts
Watch
too.
live Cubs games right on your computer. Sign up for MLB.tv now exclusively at Cubs.com. MLB.tv means live baseball. Burnett's with a leadoff homer, his 9th of the year, 74th for the Cubs. Todd Hollingsworth getting the start in left, high and deep to right. That ball way back. Here for Holly. Off to a great start here in June, hitting over 400, and it's 3-0. Boy, he massacred that pitch.
To tell you what a good sign is for Todd Hollingsworth, a home run here to right field, his first home run in 116 at-bats. Our Southwest.com, how far did it fly? 300 and...
YouTube, no right, no copyright, own copyright. Yeah.
Tell you what a good sign is for Todd Hollingsworth, a home run here to right field, his first home run in 116 at-bats. Our Southwest.com, how far did it fly? 300.
Waveland Avenue.
First pitch you saw in the strike zone from Watson Arroyo, did not miss.
Or Sheffield Avenue, actually. Sheffield Avenue.
EV and hybrid brand. Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2025 Civic Sport Hybrid Sedan.
Between milestones like this may start at age 9. HPV vaccination.
Drinking. Alright. Hey, you don't want to drink? That's fine.
For most people, HPV clears on its own. But for others, it can cause certain cancers later in life. Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Starting at age 9, talk to your child's doctor about HPV vaccination.
Hang on, is it? I think it's raining outside again. Yeah, it's drizzling a little bit, so it's not raining heavy, but it is drizzles, but maybe thunderstorms tomorrow, possibly. It's been raining a lot this week. Yeah, it's windy too. Yeah, 18, 19 in Canada, depending on the province. I think most provinces are 18, but a couple are 19. Yeah. Kind of hungry a little bit.
Just to make him smile. She posted about it on social media. The video of the car parade surprise has gone viral. 17 million views and counting. The feel-good tank is full.
I personally believe that there is more good in the world than there is bad. It's just we're not shown it as much. So this was just also a beautiful reminder that good people still exist and there is kindness, and we just need to spread it forward as well.
Reporting in Winter Springs, Stephanie Busmonti.
Our weather has been very much wet, to say the least. Holly Baker coming up with her forecast, and when warmer temperatures will return, and President Trump taking
Yeah, it's not pressure anyone to drinking.
arguments to use a more than 200-year-old law to deport dangerous criminals. And history is made of the cathedral of baseball, and it happens at the expense of the Brewers. If you haven't heard, just look away. Randy Cruz has it all coming up next. Fox 6 Sports.
Maggie wants more without spending more. So she got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras with up to 2 years of powerful battery life.
Thank you so much.
With more convenience and more peace of mind. Blink and get more.
Alexa, call Yasmina. Calling Yasmina. Good morning, Yas. Oh, I gotta answer the first try.
everything all at once and never miss a thing.
The second quarter will twice as many kids, like 2 Hunger Games in one. All feed the nightmares. They've taken enough already.
What's your secret? How can we offer this nationally recognized mattress for such a low price every day?
Easy. Our consumer reports recommend a Treasure mattress is handcrafted right here in the States using quality materials like high-density memory foam, gel cooling layers, and an individually wrapped coil system. Backed by an 18-year warranty, then we buy in bulk to pass on the savings, sealing the deal with the Bob look.
The what? I'll take it.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time for a different kind of power. Whether you choose an electric Honda or a hybrid, from the Kelley Blue Book Best Overall EV and Hybrid brand. Right now, you can get a $369 per month lease on a 2025 CR-V 2-wheel drive sport hybrid.
I'm ready. Never scoot down far enough. And I'm not just worried about foot odor down there. The truth is, body odor's normal. As an OBGYN, I created Lumi to safely control unwanted odor below the belt. Clinical testing proved it blocks odor all day, everywhere, even pits. And whole body deodorant was born. Lumi lowers the pH of your skin to stop odor before it starts. For your most intimate areas and moments, try Lumi Whole Body Deodorant. Get 30% off at lumideo.com.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda.
To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump. Why is the quality getting low?
Or a hybrid. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Overall EV and Hybrid brand. Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2025 Civic Sport Hybrid sedan.
Memory and thinking issues keep piling up. It may seem like normal aging, but could be due to a buildup of amyloid plaques in the brain. The sooner you talk to your doctor, the more options you may have. Learn more at amyloid.com.
Just like Grandma's recipe, if the secret ingredient was protein. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Quest, it's basically cheating.
Trending now, caught on camera in Virginia DOT employees pulling off
To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, dump, dump.
Employee heard meowing coming from the engine area of the electric car. Staffers jumped in to help free them from the car's engine. The agency says all 3 kittens are now V-Dot kitties. How about that? You know, we tried to, I believe it was Ted Perry who tried talking
Weather
into having a station dog. I don't see it going that well, for the record. But you know, the weather office would be a good place.
I mean, we have some creatures back here.
Oh no!
Not like that. But you know,
boy.
like the bunnies are outside by the deck. So
Holly
we have,
Baker.
like, station pets. I just don't think we've named them.
And you see a lot this time of year when the temperatures and the precipitation just goes up and down, up and down. Everyone's wondering what the heck is going on.
Yes, and they're like trying to find their shelter, and then they're like, oh, the coast is clear. Let me get out and enjoy the sunshine. Well, that wasn't the case today, Sam. Today was such a gloomy day for us. Despite that we had yesterday was a record-breaking day and sunshine, today was almost literally total opposite. Even when it comes down to our temperatures, we're at about 37 degrees right now, and really pretty much a lot of our areas are in the 30s. That's because we got some colder air that's going to be moving in our area. 28 in Marquette, 34 in Minneapolis. Des Moines sitting right at 70 degrees. That's because we have a low pressure system there, and it's got some warmer air. So right now you're seeing the difference here. The warmer air split from the cooler air. So that's why it's such a big temperature difference. And that system is going to be moving to our area pretty soon. As we look at temperatures closer to our area or closer to home, You see that we're in the 30s for majority of our areas. A little bit south of us, a little bit warmer, 41 in Kenosha as well as in Janesville. Here's a look at that temperature change over the last 24 hours. Man, this is a difference here. A 30-degree difference. We're 33 degrees cooler. Can you imagine that? Right now, 32 degrees cooler in Waukesha, 30 degrees cooler in Burlington. Here's that low pressure system that I was talking about on our satellite and radar. And there's actually a stationary front that's stretching right through the middle of our state. That's also giving us this constant blow of at least that rain. And we're going to eventually have this system to get closer to our area. We're going to get a little taste of that severe weather to come with this, as well as a little bit more of that snow that's on the backside of this low pressure system. That's all going to be moving into our area as early as tomorrow morning. A closer look, though, we don't have to worry about any severe weather conditions for tonight, but that could definitely be the case as we head into tomorrow's forecast. As we look at our severe weather outlook, I almost got tongue-tied here. Here we are. We're clipped in with this system. This is going to be for Sunday. We are going to be in a marginal risk, and what that means is we could have a little bit more of those isolated storms to be possible. We could even, in fact, see some hail within these thunderstorms for tomorrow, as well as some strong wind associated with these storms. So you definitely want to hunker down with the storms tomorrow. Have a safe place just in case a warning is issued. But on the other note, definitely have the umbrella to kind of keep you dry, because you're going to need it as we go throughout the rest of the day. Let's look at it here on our Sky Vision Plus. Tonight, we're going to keep conditions really rainy, but it's going to be more of a scattered showers trend throughout the night, and then we'll start to maybe hear some rumbles of thunder early in the morning for our Sunday. Even some of those severe thunderstorm cells could be possible as early as 4 o'clock for some areas and 7:30 for really that Milwaukee metro area. As we go throughout the rest of the morning, those storms will definitely continue to pass through the area, and then we'll transition as we head into the nighttime hours. This is Sunday around 8:30 p.m. We'll start to be tracking a little bit more of that snow mix to be coming into our area. That's the backside of this system. That's going to move through the area overnight, Sunday night into early Monday morning. But the good news is all of this snow should really be out of the area by the time we make it to our Brewers opening game. It's just going to be really cold in the mornings if you're going to be out tailgating. Otherwise, you should be fine. The roof is going to be closed for that baseball game. Here's a look at that 6-day planner as we look beyond at least Monday. A little bit drier as we head into our voting day on Tuesday. And then we have more rain to return Wednesday before we dry back out again Thursday and Friday. Those temperatures go on a roller coaster ride as well, but we'll warm up to near 60 by Wednesday before we're back in the 50s for the end of the week. And that's your Fox 6 forecast, everyone.
You're watching Fox 6 Sports.
Tuesday.
After a day away from the game in New York City, the Brewers took the field for the second time this season. History was made, and it was as simple as 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately for the crew, it was the Bronx Bombers adding to the Major League record book. Nestor Cortez getting his first start as a Brewer, going up against his former mates, and the first pitch he throws, crushed by Paul Goldschmidt for a leadoff home run. The next pitch, well, this one goes to Cody Bellinger, and he too delivers it into the seats for a quick 2-0 Yankees lead. The third pitch of the day goes to Aaron Judge, and he hits it a very, very long way away. 468 feet later is 3-0 Yankees on 3 pitches. That's the first time in Major League history that a team has led off the game with 3 home runs on 3 pitches. Cortez would get the next 2 hitters out, but Austin Wells adding to the misery, the 4th home run of the inning. Cortez giving up 8 runs in 2 innings of work. The Brewers respond to the second, scoring 3 times, the first coming on the Vinny Capra single. However, the Yankees keep pounding the Brewers pitchers. Judge up a second time, and this time he hits a grand slam for his second home run in as many bats. 12-3 Yankees at that point. Judge returning to the plate in the 4th, and that's right, he hits his 3rd home run of the game, a 2-run shot in the 4th. Now, Judge goes 4 for 6 with 3 home runs, a double, and 8 RBIs. The Yankees hit 9 home runs in all, a franchise record, and they crushed the crew 20-9. Pat Murphy tipped the cap following the game.
You think you've seen it all in baseball? And you haven't.
It's a lot of home runs hit in that baseball game between the Brewers and the Yankees.
game winner, 3-2 in the final. The Reds come to Milwaukee on Thursday. The Cardinals hosting the Twins and Wilson Contreras. Gets a quick snack in the at-bat before striking out in the third inning. But his teammates, they pick him up. Ivan Herrera singling and scoring Nolan Arenado on the play for a 2-1 lead. They had 3 more en route to a 5-1 win. The Bucks get a day off as they get ready to welcome Atlanta to town tomorrow night. Currently, the Bucks
Cubs.
5 games ahead of the Hawks. Damian Lillard,
The new bat.
and AJ Green is questionable with an AC joint sprain. Last night, they lost to the Knicks for the 3rd time this season, 116-107 the final. The problem for them, turnovers, allowing 26 points off of those miscues. Kyle Kuzma, though, bringing the Bucks within 2 points in the third. But it was all after that, the Bucks have now lost 3 straight.
They took advantage of our turnovers. They shot like
25
shots more than us in the halftime. They had like 60 shots more than, like, when you think about starting the game and not playing the first quarter. Like, that's what 16 shots, 20 shots more than the other team is. You know, you let the first team play for the first 12 minutes, and then you start playing in the second quarter.
The Big East Player of the Year, St. John's R.J. Lewis, is leaving the Red Storm, declaring for the NBA draft. He's also going into the transfer portal if the draft doesn't work out.
Welcome into the recap of the Cubs' unbelievably nerve-wracking 4-3 victory over the Arizona Diamondbacks Saturday night at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm David Kaplan. It's brought to you by our great partners at Wintrust. They are the exclusive home of Cubs checking. Click on the QR code right there on your screen or go to wintrust.com/Cubs to get all the details on your very own Cubs checking account and that super cool Cubs debit card. Folks, that one was way too close for comfort. Cubs were in control in this ball game. We'll get to the 9th inning in a moment, but there's a lot to like tonight. Shota Imanaga, magnificent outing, 7 innings pitched. Matt Shaw, first career home run. Kyle Tucker, first Cubs home run. An absolute laser beam to right field, and the Cubs are cruising. Up 4-1. A good pitching matchup tonight. We'll get to that in just a moment. Offensively, though, you had a 3-hit day for Kyle Tucker. You had 2 hits from Michael Busch. You had a knock for Amaya, who looks good at the plate. I mentioned Shaw in a pinch hit role with his first career home run. Birdie had a knock as well. He got the start at second base. Now, it's a 4-1 game. We go to the 9th inning. Here comes Ryan Presley. Cubs went 7 Imanaga, 1 for Porter Hodge, who has really good stuff. He had 2 strikeouts in his appearance. He did put a couple guys on, gave up a couple knocks, but did not give up any runs. Here comes Ryan Presley. Ryan Presley was not good. Base hit, home run, puts 2 more men on. He's got 2 outs. And there's a little looper on the infield. And Dansby Swanson, oh man, Dansby Swanson is a Gold Glover for a reason. Little looper on the infield. He comes running in. Shaw had broken in. There's no one at third. And the base runner goes too far around third. Swanson feels it, looks and sees him. Books over there. Guy tries to evade him. He dives for him. Got him! Ball game over. Cubs win. That was the best defensive play of the night. There was also a throw by Pete Crow Armstrong from right center field that nailed Josh Naylor at third base. He was tagging from second. It was deep right center and a seed. And the umpire goes, safe. Craig Counsell, give me the challenge. Guess what? Upon review, runner out. Call is overturned. The only frustrating thing is our inability to find a freaking closer. God, it ticks me off. They found a way. Now Sunday, you go for a victory. That would give you 3 out of 4 against a quality Arizona Diamondbacks team. Cubs win. Our Hooters winging it. Starting pitching matchup. You're going to love this. Shota Imanaga, 7 innings, 3 hits, 1 run it's earned, 4 Ks, 2 walks. And Brandon Pfaadt for the Diamondbacks, who's a really good pitcher. 6 innings, 6 hits, 3 runs. They're earned 5 Ks, a walk, and he gave up 1 home run. That was to Kyle Tucker, our player of the game, brought to you by Apt Electronics. I'll save you $25 on a purchase of $150 or more. Go get yourself some new AirPods or headphones. Code is Kaplan25, and I'm going to give it to Shota Imanaga. Got to. Shota Imanaga was great tonight, as I told you. 7 innings and just 3 hits and 1 run. It was earned, and he walked 2 men. Have a great rest of your Saturday night. Check out the Bulls recap. Their win streak falls by the boards, and the NCAA tournament is rolling on. Appreciate you greatly. Take that.
Full of alcohol in her car, as well as a small liquor bottle. New video out of the Seattle area of a violent crash last Saturday. State troopers say a 16-year-old driver was speeding and weaving between lanes on Interstate 405 when they smashed headfirst into a highway crash cushion. Wow. Miraculously, the video makes it look so horrible, but miraculously no one was hurt. That teen driver was issued a negligent driving citation. Well, the dispute over the Trump administration deporting alleged Venezuelan gang members is now heading to the U.S. Supreme Court. As Fox's Connor Hansen explains, this comes as Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem wrapped up her 3-day trip south of the border.
We're getting rid of some of the worst criminals in the world.
A federal judge extended his restraining order against the Trump administration using the Alien Enemies Act to deport Venezuelan migrants. The legal battle started after a wartime law from 1798 was invoked to fly alleged gang members to a prison in El Salvador. Now, the Trump administration wants the Supreme Court to weigh in, saying it's too urgent to wait.
The decision is President Trump's, and we have to stop any kind of political enticed judges from making these decisions on the bench.
It all came as Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem landed in Mexico to meet with its president. Earlier on her trip, Noem toured the massive prison where alleged members of the Tren de Aragua gang are being held.
We got a lot of tools in the toolbox. El Salvador prison's one. We got Gitmo. We got other countries. So for those countries who push back on taking their criminal nationals back, we'll send them to another country.
Democrats argue the deportation flights lacked due process and say not all of the people involved were gang members.
These deportations that appear to involve, in several instances, American citizens or legal permanent residents have been challenged in court and will continue to be challenged in court.
That federal judge extended his restraining order on the Alien Enemies Act deportations until April 12th. In New York, Connor Hansen, Fox News.
The stories that matter. This is Fox 6 News at 10.
Aunts and cousins are still in Myanmar.
Now at 10, the devastation in Myanmar getting worse as the death toll continues to rise. How transplants here in Milwaukee are trying to make a difference. Plus, appeal denied. A panel of Wisconsin appeals judges
Cock o' ball.
from paying 2 Wisconsin brothers $1 million each. And
I am not willing to let my opponent lie and cheat her way to the Wisconsin Supreme Court.
Because they want to make sure that somebody like Elon Musk isn't able to buy a state Supreme Court.
an election that's now only 3 days away. We're checking in with both candidates who won't stop campaigning or spending until this race is decided. We'll get to that in a minute, but first breaking news tonight at 10, Milwaukee police say one person is dead in a shooting that happened tonight on the city's north side. It was right near 23rd and Fond du Lac just before 8 o'clock. Right now, I'm still waiting to learn the age of the victim or if police have anyone in custody. We're going to get to all the other headlines in a moment, but we have to talk about the weather. Remember how beautiful yesterday was? Well, tonight we're looking at rain, possible thunderstorms. Weather expert Holly Baker is here with us now, and Holly, as only March in Wisconsin would have it, there's also a chance for snow.
I know, that's the bummer. The snow. I mean, we had such an awesome day, and I really hope you all were able to enjoy what yesterday brought, at least for the second half of the day, because today was very soggy. Tomorrow's going to be a soaker. We're going to have way more rain expected in our area. Right now, we're just going through those Motions of the scattered showers moving through the area. A bigger look at this system, though. This is what we're going to be tracking, and that's what's going to be moving to our area as we come as early as tomorrow morning. This is the low-pressure system, and within this system, there is a stationary front, just pretty much stationary in our area, so that's bringing and kicking up all of these scattered showers really that we're seeing today. We're going to see a little bit more of that severe weather to make its way into our area tomorrow morning, so you can definitely hear a few rumbles.
I would pick H, even though I like McDonald's and Burger King too. I'd probably pick H. White Castle's the best.
We are clipped in with this for tomorrow, and this is just going to be a marginal risk for us, so that could be hail, strong winds, as well as a lot of rain. We're going to time out that rain and snow all up next in the full forecast. Over to you, Sam.
We'll see you then.
You'd pick Culver's. Alright.
Weather with the Fox 6 Storm Center app on your phone. It's free to download. It gives you
I never had Sonic or Checkers, tell you the truth.
The Wisconsin Court of Appeals will not stop billionaire Elon.
Obviously, I never had Jack in the Box, but they're coming to Chicago, and once I go back there, I'm trying Jack in the Box. And I'll try Checkers and Sonic, too, one day. We don't have In-N-Out in Chicago or Wisconsin. Fuck. Wendy's is good. I don't eat Wendy's that often, but they're good. But Burger King, McDonald's, and White Castle are awesome. Except In-N-Out. Alright. We'll be in Nashville. Alright. To Nashville next year when they open. Alright. Yeah, I would like to try them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Try not do.
Groups funded by Elon Musk pitched in around $17 million of that to Schimmel's campaign. And for Crawford, Democratic billionaires George Soros and Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker donated a combined $3.5 million.
Somebody like Elon Musk trying to buy a seat on the Wisconsin Supreme Court. I think people across the state are really concerned about that.
I'm running my campaign. Whatever Elon Musk is doing, those are his choices.
Choices that could drive turnout come Tuesday. The Wisconsin Elections Commission reports nearly double the amount of ballots during early...
TikTok shoe nice again. We're going to do it. Hey everyone, shoe nice.
Shoe nice 22.
Again. Well, hey everyone, shoe nice again. Well, basically, I'm about to do a stunt that nobody on YouTube can beat. Either way, you might be able to do it, but not in the time that I do it in. Not Badlands Chugs, not Furious Pete, not LA Beast, not Matt Stoney, not Reckless Eating, not Extreme Eating. Nobody can touch this record. 1 McDonald's hash brown with the wrapper it came in. I try in under 30 seconds. I'm going for my own world record today. Anybody can have a world record. Anybody. Either way. On your mark, game face. Get set, meth face. That's right, bitches. I'm back. 1 hash brown in the wrapper. Can't use any water. Oh, this one's starting to break apart. Shoe nice.
He eats the wrapper.
Time. Nobody's going to touch that. Nobody. Sorry.
Yep, he does. There's another video for
Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Time to eat a stick of deodorant for everybody. Okay? Let's do this. Old Spice.
Let's watch this one, actually.
TikTok Shoe Nice again. We're going to do a taste test between purple glue sticks and blue Elmer's glue. When I was growing up, all we had was white Elmer's glue and paste. Either way, here's the glue stick.
It's glue.
A little tangy.
If you don't know this guy, his name is Shoe Nice 22. He pretty much eats everything. He's eaten everything.
Kind of has that public restroom deodorizer kind of smell. Elmer's glue.
Who the hell eats glue?
Oh my god.
I discovered Shoe Nice back in February of 2014, actually. He has a couple channels. One of his channels is called Shoe Nice 22. I recommend subbing him and watching his videos. And he has another video for his older videos from his old account that got terminated. And it's called Shoe Nice Archives or something like that. Fuck! The Shoe Nice Archive, that's his other channel. I don't remember when he got terminated, but I don't know. He also does videos where he drank an entire bottle of vodka. This dude, he'll eat everything and he'll never get sick. I don't recommend anyone trying his stunts.
That is so good. I choose the blue.
He also eats vodka or the first video of him I discovered where he was eating an apple really fast, and that video was hilarious. I don't know. He's eaten everything from raw meat to glue to eating deodorant to drinking body wash. He's drunk entire bottles of liquor in one sitting and yeah. How does he not die? I think he's also eaten firecrackers before as well. He eats wrappers, like burger wrappers, or eat a whole stick of butter. That's what he eats. He drinks liquid ass.
Just kidding. Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically, I got a package in the mail. Can't show you the address, but I did it overnight because I'm sick of all the people asking. So, anybody guess?
No, probably not, but I don't know.
Say this could kill you? I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, well, basically, we got it. And it wasn't cheap. Thousands and thousands of people have asked for it.
Liquid ass.
Liquid ass.
If you don't know what liquid ass is, it's pretty much a fart spray. You spray it and it smells like a fart.
Fart prank. I smelled this probably 20 years ago out of a magazine. It's all the same shit smell, but I'm gonna drink the bottom. Let's hurry it up. I don't want to make this over 2 minutes. Oh. On your mark, get set. Like I said, Shoe Nice. I can't spray it all. Oh, my
shit's gonna smell times 2 to the second power. Game phase me.
Oh. I love liquid ass. I
can't smell anything. Not puking. The fucking room smells. The whole city of Boston. It's gonna smell.
This guy and Josh is still not dead. I don't know.
No wonder why. You guys knew. Oh, the smell. Oh, God. I know what this is for. Oh, and you'll be like, he really did do it. Okay. We didn't puke. Oh, every time you smell, it smells like one of them porta-johns at the fish shows that are just overfilled. It's Sunday, everybody's going home. It just smells like... Yeah. I got Giovanna breath. Oh, I can't even laugh. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't recommend trying any of his stunts.
Yeah, I drink glue all the time. Glue is awesome. I wouldn't say anything, telling you the truth.
Domes earlier today. From now through April 6th, travel through the full miniature landscapes featuring a garden-scale train. There's even a steampunk fair celebrating an alternate past with a gadget-filled garden party. I was reading up on this. It's kind of like going back to the Victorian ages. So kind of a bit of a trip back in time. The domes are a good place to do it because this time of year you never know what kind of weather you're going to get in March. Yesterday was beautiful.
Summer.
Today was
Spring.
And honestly tonight it almost feels like fall. It's so chilly.
Yeah, fall, and then tomorrow winter.
Yeah, because why not? Just check all the boxes.
Right, we have checked all of the boxes within 2 days, Sam. That is crazy. But hey, I guess this is my real welcome to Wisconsin because, I mean, I can't believe it. We were in the 70s. I was so excited yesterday, and now we only warmed up to be near 43 degrees for a high today.
Happy Bull in the save.
Here in Milwaukee. That is a sign that you don't need to put away all of your winter clothes whenever we are going through these spring months because just like today, those temperatures can drop. And I'll tell you this, they're going to continue to drop even as we head into the beginning of next week. But as we look right now, it's very unique what we're looking at. We're looking at warmer air versus cooler air. And there's a little bit more of a separation right there. Well, that is a little bit more of a stationary front that's separating both of those.
I don't know.
43 degrees in Chicago. We're home here. We're all in the 30s, still staying in the 40s though. In Kenosha at about 41, Janesville at 41 as well. 37 in West Bend.
Stupid ass censorship.
Over the last 24 hours, we're seeing at least 30-degree temperature changes from yesterday for a lot of our areas. Yesterday was just so nice. We have to keep bragging on it while we can. 35 degrees cooler right now in Madison, 32 degrees cooler in Racine, 34 degrees cooler in West Bend, as well as in Milwaukee. As we look at our satellite,
Dude, we're processing this video. Check back later. Why is it still doing this? It's been doing this for like over a year with this video. Like, come on. The video is already processed and published. Why is it doing this stupid? YouTube still has not fixed this bullshit. Come on, YouTube, fix that.
all of that out. But as we get a closer look at what we're dealing with right now, a lot of that rain looks to be clearing from our area, leaving behind a little bit more of those dry slots. That's not going to be the case for long, though. As we look at our severe thunderstorm outlook for tomorrow, we are going to be a part of this. We're just in that marginal where you see the green, and I'll even explain that here.
Of Atticus Eats. I need to do a little micro adjustment, my friends. Holy guacamole, cool people. A new chapter, a new saga is beginning today, my dear friends, with our series of Atticus Eats videos that we all get to share together. And this, by far, is one of my favorite eateries in existence that is within proximity to me. And who would have thought? We are, in fact, exploring delis, cafes, and eateries at major retail, like big box stores. And today we are beginning with one of the more unique, and that is...
Yeah, this is Atticus Schaefer. If you don't know who he is, he was on a TV show, actually, a sitcom. Some of you guys may know what sitcom he was on and what character he played. Yep. He played Brick Heck on the TV show The Middle.
Sam's Club Cafe. That's right, my dear friends. We have come to Sam's Club. My mom and I, we are Sam's Club members. We are not Costco members. We are Sam's Club people. And that was something that Mom got into a few years ago, actually, for a Black Friday sale because they had a sale on their membership. And Mom and I, we got in there, cheaper gas. It's not the greatest quality gas, of course, that you can put in your vehicle, but it is cheaper gas if you need to fill up in a pinch and save a little bit of money. And, of course, there's so many good quality things that are for sale at Sam's Club. We've got a whole slew of, books that are still there, thankfully. They don't have the book selection that they did did before. I saw a few like workbooks and coloring books. I don't think they sell books there anymore. But when it comes to like clothing and food and even things like Walker headsets, if you know, you know, Walker.
Well, it is his real voice.
Yes.
And Ryback TV, he also does review videos.
This is a normal crunch wrap. This is the slider.
Yeah, I watched
This is what's
Fred.
in her drawer.
I watched Fred back in 2008 or 2009, 2010.
This is a normal crunch wrap. This is the slider. This is what's in her drawer. This is you. Wake up. It's feeding time. Yo, welcome to Feeding Time. The big guy Ryback here, guys, Sin City. And today, Taco Bell is our destination. We are doing their brand new Crunch Wrap sliders. 2 of them come per order. A dose from the amigos, the amigas out there. And we are going to go head to head with, these are a steak Crunch Wrap slider versus their steak Crunch Wrap Supreme. This is a normal Crunch Wrap. This is the slider. This is what's in her drawer. This is you. All right. So the sliders come with a dipping sauce. I believe it is some sort of, I don't know if it's a green. It's not clearly, it's a green pepper dipping sauce on here. On Postmates, I ordered it and came to the car. Just got done training. Or wait, yeah. They were like $6 and change. Vegas is a lot more expensive than other places. Now, it's still not as bad as certain.
Now, if you don't know, this is obviously his channel's Ryback TV. This is Ryback. If you don't know, he was a WWE wrestler at one point.
LA and New York, but we have gone up, unfortunately. So today, guys, we have a slider slam crunch wrap chaos. We're gonna start off. We're gonna take a bite of the original crunch wrap. They are slightly different. This is a steak, like Chipotle slider. It is slightly different than their Crunch Wrap Supreme, but this is the closest thing to compare it to see if this new item from Taco Bell is overpriced or overhyped or whatever you want to call it. It's feeding time.
Crunch Wrap Supreme's pretty good. Eating chips.
I'll get another bite. Okay.
Taco Bell, it's a 10 out of 10. They're delicious.
We got to use the dipping sauce because the small ones come with it. It's part of the package. Let's see what this is all about.
All right.
See, they're not very big. For our little friends out there, a little. Let me see you dipping it in the sauce, Ryback. Don't hide the sauce. Show us it going in. It's the only action we're ever going to get. All right. There wasn't really anything in that bite. It was mostly all bread, all wrap. Got a little bit of something. A little better. Okay. All right. Got a little comparison here. Let's the regular Crunchwrap was, I believe, $8 and change. So what we got to do, I've got 2 more in there.
Wait, $8?
One more Crunchwrap, 1 more of the sliders.
$8 for a regular Crunchwrap? I usually pay like $5 for one. Damn.
We can put it head to head, but I can actually do it with half almost. You can see. So for $6, you're not even getting half. I think Taco Bell is overcharging for their new item already, just based off of simple Steiner math. But it does come with a dipping sauce. This comes with a nacho cheese on it. I'm just trying to figure out why someone would get the smaller ones. Again, the sauce, you could just buy the sauce separate probably for a regular one and get more bang for your buck. I guess unless you have like little kids or something, you know what I mean? And you just want to give them something their hands can hold easier maybe. But even then they're overcharging for that. That's kind of messed up. I really like the sauce. I actually want to use the sauce. I'm going to dip this in the sauce, get a little. Oh, yeah. This dipping sauce is legit. Or how the kids yo, this dipping sauce be fire, yo, no cap, it'd be bussin'. Okay.
Yeah.
Trump's right. If we elect Susan Crawford to the Supreme Court,
Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow I might get some Taco Bell or maybe Little Caesars or McDonald's. I don't know. If I get fast food tomorrow. It may rain tomorrow, so it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll walk all. Maybe I'll go across the street to Little Caesars. Maybe get myself a pizza or whatever the hell. Plus it'd be cheaper too. Maybe I'll do a vlog, we'll see.
We went from breaking a record yesterday to temperatures at least cooling down today, and we're tracking some showers. We'll have those details up next.
There are no survivors from the aircraft which struck the home.
And a plane crashes into a home in Minnesota, killing everyone on board. The big
Yeah. Well, I for sure will start doing vlogs again. I know I haven't done any vlogs since July. I think my last vlog, I think it was back in July, a couple weeks after I moved here. Yeah. So a few weeks after I moved here is the last time I actually did a vlog. One reason is because this phone I have, that I'm streaming with now, not the new phone, but this one has like, I don't know, not that much storage to it. And two, the back camera, it will not focus. It just will not focus. So yeah. But I got this new phone plus the iPad and stuff, so I have a couple new devices, including the phone, which I could take with me on the go to do vlogs with. So yeah.
Tomorrow morning as well, so definitely give yourself enough time. Know your safe place, just in case. All of this is associated with a low pressure system, and we have a stationary front that's also providing a lot of the precipitation that we're seeing as of right now. As we look at those temperatures spread across the region, a drastic change from yesterday. Temperatures in the 70s. Now we're in the 30s here. 37 in Milwaukee, 36 in Waukesha, 37
Bacon water burgers. The hell?
Look at that temperature change throughout the night. Kind of really not going to have many changes throughout the night. Temperatures may drop another degree or so as we head into tonight. We'll begin to warm up quickly as we head into tomorrow morning. We're going to warm back up to be in the 50s for tomorrow, but definitely cooler air is going to
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how many people are coming to this baby shower. I was gonna do something better than having hot dogs. So bury your tacos it is. Come on with it. So before anything goes into a crock pot, we must give a good sear. We're gonna sear it with some CDs.
Interstate 55. I might have.
I'm just gonna keep it simple, straight. I'm going with a burial bomb.
Tacos. Steak tacos are delicious.
Okay, right there. That dog right there. Oh, hell of a time, old son.
No. There's obviously fake farts or whatever that he's doing. McChicken Supreme Meal. Watch the whole live, it's fine. Again, a tough one. It's going to be between McDonald's, Burger King, and White Castle. Just barbecue chicken right now, alright? I don't know. Maybe Wendy's. I never had Five Guys. I never had Shake Shack. I never had In-N-Out. I never had Whataburger. And I never had Smash Burgers. So, yeah. So, McDonald's, Burger King, White Castle, and Wendy's. Those would be the four I'd pick. Has the best burgers, alright?
Hi! Oh, baby, you look really nice. But don't you think those shoes are gonna be uncomfortable?
Uncomfortable? But these go perfect with my outfit. I'll be fine. Let's go. Why are you walking so fast? We're not in a rush or anything.
I told you not to wear those heels.
Heels? These are not heels.
Do you need a break?
No, but I do remember when you used to give the best piggyback rides. I wonder if you could still do that. Hi!
Oh, baby, you look...
Anyway, Rosita, we're back here with another taster. Shout out to Lucky Libera for the request. He wanted me to try Hennessy and horchata. Apparently, it's supposed to be called the henchata. So let's go ahead and give this a little taste test. All right, let's get some of this Hennessy in here. Good lucky shot. All right, let's get some of this Kern's horchata in here. One of the best horchatas out there. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a little mix. Con la pinche perrilla de mi hermana.
You just mixes it with a dog's paw.
Alright, henchata, cheers. Ooh, that's fire. If you like Hennessy and horchata,
I might. I'm thinking of maybe either Taco Bell, McDonald's, or maybe Little Caesars across the street. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a vlog.
Hey everyone, Shuna.
He eats catfish stink bait. What the f... This dude eats catfish stink bait.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically a lot of people are asking me to just go back to the idiot that eats crazy stuff.
Either way, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna start eating the grossest things on the planet. No human, I don't think, has ever even tried this on YouTube.
Usually once a week.
We got Catfish Charlie's blood and dip bait. Either way, guys.
I had KFC back on Monday. I got 4 pieces of chicken with a side of mashed potatoes and macaroni.
It's not for
good.
human consumption. Too hard, too soft. Cracked the seal earlier and replaced it with dog poop. On your marking face, get set, this is gonna suck, face. Oh. Ooh, it's only blood, it's only blood.
Yeah.
Just chocolate. We got extra sticky. Did I already say on your mark? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, the body knows. The body knows. Yeah. Just do it. Just do it. I'm sorry.
His name is Shoe Nice. Shoe Nice.
I'm sorry. I don't know why they put not for human consumption on here. There ain't nobody consuming this. Other than you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There ain't no stank ass vajayjay in the world. There ain't no your mom, your grandma, or your buddy taking a poop. I was in Iraq in a tent where nobody showered for weeks. Don't go changing. Try to please me. I got to it. Just push it out and talk.
He's pretty much eating catfish stink bait. This guy, Shoe Nice 22, he's done videos eating almost everything. He's eaten toxic stuff, and he's still alive. He still's never gotten sick.
Die. Oh my god. So, okay. Everything I think is downhill from here. I'm gonna make the source in an Elmer's Glue smoothie. I'm gonna eat 3 cactuses in a row.
He also did a video where he ate a cactus.
Drink a bottle of 409. And I tell you what, Shoe Nice is back. We're just gonna do epic videos from now on. No more deletions. I love you guys. Thanks for... It's all better now. So, no, it isn't. It's in my nose.
Death Nut Challenge.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again.
Remember me? Well, basically, ever since my buddy Ethan from H3H3 gave me a shout out, I've gotten 10,000 new subscribers, a whole new community of people, and we can just make epic videos. This is the Death Nut Challenge. It looks like, oh, look at my special guest is here. Either way, it looks like a movie. A minute, this. Make a hard YouTube video, just him looking down over.
Yeah. No, he's not being forced. He's just doing it for views, for internet views. I don't know. But apparently he's still alive. He's done these videos for years where he's eaten a bunch of very disgusting and toxic things and things that are not supposed to be eaten, and he's still alive.
The FAA and the NTSB will be investigating that crash. The FBI, meanwhile, is investigating a cyber attack at software giant Oracle. Bloomberg News reports the hack led to thousands of patient data being leaked. Now, Oracle alerted some healthcare customers that hackers accessed its servers and copied patient data. This was back in January. Officials say the criminals were planning to use the data to extort medical providers across the country. Information security firms have been taking measures to protect customers and their networks while this investigation continues. Good news now for fans of Amazon's Prime Day. It could be getting supersized, because why not, right? Amazon's services team reportedly sent a message to independent sellers saying that
Little Caesars, pizza, 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 pizza. All right, Frankie.
Yeah, kinda,
I didn't know Little Caesars pizza, pizza was still in business, but they are. Little Caesars, hot and ready, pizza, pizza. Looks like Domino's. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Ooh, super doughy. Now, I like all states. Frankie, pizza review time. We are in Princeton, New Jersey. Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Pizza,
pizza. Pizza, pizza.
I tried the pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars in Calgary, Alberta, and here's what I thought of the pizza. And Little Caesars is always the kind of place where you go to where you want pretty good quality plus pretty good prices, so here's what I thought of the pepperoni pizza. And I'm probably going to give it a solid 7.5 out of 10. It's really reliable and good, so leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and peace out, guys. See you later.
No, not every week. He's pretty much not here anymore. This James kid, he pretty much, yeah. Pretty much moved out or whatever. At least for the time being or whatever. But yeah, I may go there tomorrow at the Little Caesars and get a pizza. It's been a while. Last time I had Little Caesars was like probably a couple months ago. They're pretty darn good. Yeah. But Little Caesars is pretty cheap. It's like, what, $6-7 for a pizza? It's cheap. Before it was $5, but of course inflation, but still not bad. I'm obviously not gonna order anything right now, but I just want to see the prices. Okay, now, fine, pick up. Why are you going there? I didn't want to go. Alright. Yeah, again, I'm not ordering anything right now. I'm just, I want to try your thin crust. I never had... thin crust is my favorite type of pizza. Called Food Dip. Little Caesars pizza. No, I never heard of him. Maybe I'll check him. I got the regular pizza, though. The regular pizza, that's like cheap. The original pizza, whatever it's called. I don't care about deep dish. I like thin crust or, the pizza that Little Caesars. Yeah, classic pepperoni. $7.49. Not bad. Not bad. Little Caesars pizza in his car, alright? It's really good. Yeah. I know Speedway's pizza is pretty good. I've had Speedway's pizza a few times. They're pretty good. I like Speedway's pizza. I don't think I had 7-Eleven's pizza, but I've had Speedway's. A pizza place I want to try, another gas station pizza. This gas station is really popular for their pizza. It's called Casey's. I want to try their pizza. There is a Casey's in my town. I want to try their pizza one day. I showed a video of a guy that went to Speedway gas station. Oh yeah, that Bishop is his YouTube channel name. He's pretty cool. Casey's is really good. They're all out of Chicago. Yeah. Well, I know there are some Casey's that are in the Chicago area. I know there's one in Bolingbrook. And there's a couple other suburbs, but they're pretty much not much of those in the Chicago area. They're pretty much like in Illinois, but outside of the Chicago area. Like, I don't know, I say once you get, they're more once you get past like Joliet or whatever, once you get outside of the Chicago area. But Casey's, their pizza looks good. Let's go look at Casey's pizza. I might watch that Bishop video after, maybe. That Speedway pizza. Let's look at Casey's pizza. Casey's General Store. Casey's kind of pizza. From Chicago. Yeah. Casey's Pizza. Oh, come on. Don't fall, frickin' phone. Could I imagine Casey's went to Berwyn? Yeah, that'd be awesome if they did. And this is pretty much a Casey's Pizza. The pizza looks good. And Casey's is pretty much a gas station and convenience store. Casey's General Store. In Rockford. Alright. Speedway Pizza. Let's watch this Bishop video. Ray did a video of... Come on. Gas station pizza is way more cheaper than getting it. Yeah.
What up? What's up, guys? It's Bishop. So the old wife says, hey, Bishop, she doesn't call me that, but for this video, we're going to use that. Hey, Bishop, you can go out to dinner tonight with any one of your friends, anywhere you want. Feel free to spend whatever you want as a little reward for some things going on in my life. And I said, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I will go out to dinner with Jeff, who's filming, and we're going to go to my favorite place of all time. And she's like, oh, okay, have fun. And so I am going to take Jeff, and Jeff doesn't know exactly where we're going yet, but we're about to drive to my favorite restaurant of all time for my favorite food of all time. Leg
Last
up.
live streams. Yep.
Here we are.
Yes, sir.
I kid you not, and Jeff can attest to this. Ever since I was in high school and have been able to drive, I only get my gas at Speedway gas stations, and I always get their pizza. Their pizza is the best in town. You get slices 2 for $3 when it's that deal, or buy one, get one free, regular price like $159 or $169. It's phenomenal. Every time, it's hot, it's ready, it's exciting. I'm excited right now to have it. This is someone gets shot behind me. It's just a sewer, relax. But this seriously is my favorite food, Speedway Pizza. And the thing is, they don't even specialize in it, Jeff. They don't specialize in their pizza. They're a gas station, they're a convenience store, they have several different things. They don't specialize in their pizza, but their pizza is amazing and the best. Flat out. You can buy a whole pizza for $5. Sometimes they run a deal. Buy 2 for $10. Full pizzas. Are you kidding me? So I'm excited to get their pizza. We're going to go in. I know it's going to be hot. I know it's going to be ready. I know it's going to be delicious. I love me some Speedway Pizza. Hashtag Club Chill. Let's go.
Yeah, their pizza's darn
so here
good.
we are inside Speedway. Like I said, 2 for $3. You cannot beat these deals. Or one for $1.99 each. But why would you just get one? It's 2 for $3. You might as well get 2 for $3. Down here you have 2 for $10 for a pizza.
Yep, I've been to the Burbank, Illinois Speedway a few times, I remember.
Look at these pizza boxes. This is a full pizza. Again, or just one for $5.99.
Yeah, Domino's is the
Why
best.
would you do that? You should get 2. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the little plates, and Speedway's so good about having the plates ready. They always have the ingredients ready on the side. Listen, I'm so excited. I can't even tell you guys. So we open the doors, it stops spinning for you. It's great. So you get the pizza. Now sometimes they have sausage. Today we have pepperoni. Sometimes they have cheese. But like I said, it's hot and it's ready. Always at your Speedway gas station. Get the pizza. Sometimes I get 4. Tonight we're just going to get 2. You always want to close the door to keep it hot and ready for the next customer that comes in line. Over here you have the garlic, you have the pepper, and you have the Parmesan. Always available at the side of the pizza. So I always put a little bit on, and it's free. We love free. It's free. So here we go, put a little Parmesan on. They always keep them stocked. It's filled with cheese, which I love. Garlic, who would have thought? Garlic. Unreal, we put it on top. A little bit too much, but it's all right. It's all right. Then we have the hot peppers. Again, set those on top. And there we have it. To me, this is the best dinner that you can get. It's my favorite dinner since high school. I've been coming to Speedway, getting the dinner. Get a Club Chill soda as well to chase these suckers down. I'm going to take a quick bite, but you always want to pay first. Remember that. You should pay first. But I'm going to take a quick bite.
Yeah, Homernin's delicious.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Get your Speedway pizza, 2 for $3 at your local Speedway gas station. Make sure you get a Club Chill drink as well. Thanks for watching.
Yep, that's Bishop. Recommend subbing to this channel, Bishop. That was left. Alright. Let's watch Mr. Submarine commercials. Papa John's are good, yep. Little Caesars is delicious.
Take a bite, Mr. Submarine. I said take a bite, Mr. Submarine. Will satisfy your appetite the best you've ever seen.
Hey, you took a bite of my sub.
Yeah, but it was such a nice bite.
Okay, how about another one?
Mom, Dad. Mr. Submarine.
Yeah. Also, Lou Malnati's and Giordano's have delicious thin crust pizza. Yeah, Mr. Submarine's awesome.
Stop.
Stop by Mr. Submarine and satisfy your appetite with one of our delicious sub sandwiches. The finest quality meats and cheese piled high on fresh baked Toronto bread. Mr. Submarine is satisfyingly tasty, great value. Mr. Submarine has an awesome dinner menu featuring delicious chicken tenders, crispy shrimp basket, savory soups, fresh salads, and desserts. Open late past midnight at most locations.
Mr. Submarine.
That's the South Holland, Illinois Mr. Submarine location, which is pretty close to, very close to Indiana, actually.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
For me on the go, or my family at home, I love Mr. Submarine.
I've been through a lot of cities, and nothing tastes as good as Chicago's original submarine.
Satisfies my big appetite, and I can have a different sub every day.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
Yeah, Mr. Submarine is pretty darn delicious.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
This is 1 6-foot. I can't handle one-on-one. Ladies, let's have a party.
Choose from Mr. Submarine's great lineup of your favorite subs. Mr. Submarine's king size sub, a regular sub piled high with your favorite meats and cheeses.
For the best tasting meal around, Mr. Submarine is the real stuff.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
You got awesome submarines. Definitely will one day eat Mr. Submarine again.
Maggie has always wanted more, so she got Blink Smart Home Security with the Blink app. Only the Blink app gives
It's too bad the Bridgeview Mr. Submarine closed, which sucks. Crap.
Sometimes late at night I get a craving. And when I get like this, there's only one man who can satisfy my needs. Mr. Sub. Mr. Submarine is open late every night. Whenever the urge strikes for a tasty sandwich with delicious ingredients on bakery fresh Toronto bread, dive into deliciousness with Mr. Submarine.
The old Simp-Alta commercials. Oh, they were so depressing to make a grown man like myself cry. Yeah. Those commercials were... they sucked.
Zero sugar, no artificial nothing. Stevia, get the fake out of here.
Hello, Chris TV. Hello, Chief Gotti. The Mr. Submarine closed after I moved out. Yeah. I was there right before I moved here at that Bridgeview Mistress. That was the last fast food restaurant I had before moving here. They better not close any of the Berwyn locations.
Zero sugar, no artificial nothing. Stevia, get the fake out of here.
I did in Chicago, yep.
Hello, guys. Some fly yachting. No. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he did cry. When he said it was depressing.
Father? Yeah. Called, you addressed him as another word that means... You tell dad, it means... Dad, that means dad in Spanish. And he's like, I don't care. Called, you addressed him as another word that means dad? Come on. In another language? What the fuck? He's cried because you called him father? Yeah. The reason why that made him cry was because we're living in whatever year that was. Not in the 17 whatever. Yeah, 1700s. Hey, we live in modern day society, not in the 1700s. Call me father again. How long did he cry because of that? Hour and a half. You tell dad. Father means dad. It's the same meaning.
Yeah, he's like, well, it's not the 1700s anymore. It's 2000.
Whatever year that was.
Grr, I think it was 2008 or whatever.
2008. Not the 1700s.
Did you?
Boss while.
Okay.
A papa, a mama, a papa, a fucker, a tata. What the fuck am I saying? The weirdest things is what you're saying. Oh, God.
go to this funny part of this video. Oh, we drove past a plush horse in this vlog.
Turn left onto South 86th Avenue. Then your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
Ah, these were good times. Ah, we also rode past Shell in the woods.
Intersection, I think. You think? Yeah, I do.
No, I didn't watch the Blackhawks game.
Come up here? Or right there it is. Okay. Shell gas station. Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. What if we saw... Do Uncle Tyler crying. What if we saw a truck that's just like when he drives and we saw somebody going like this? And then that's Uncle Tyler. Oh man. Look, he's driving. Do what he says. How does he sound like? Do that while he cries. Oh god. Oh man.
Yeah. It's a shame.
One time we saw Uncle Bob sniffling. Open pantry, liquor and food. Looks like Humming Guy may be here. He's usually here on Sundays.
Open pantry.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go with you to see what's here. You do that. Adrian's coming to open pantry too. Open pantry, liquor and food. I came here the other day, on Friday evening.
Open pantry online. Alright.
Alright. I'm just gonna get my 6-pack. Miller High Life for tomorrow night. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna pay for my stuff.
Oh, I miss going to the store. Open pantry.
Alright. Out of open pantry. Adrian's still in there, but
silly name. No, I never called him a silly name.
I'm gonna end the vlog in probably a couple minutes anyways. There's not gonna be that much left of this vlog.
Oh, I think one time I think one of his brothers or whatever once called him puppy head once, and he cried.
Over 2 hours. I've been editing my vlog too while we were in the car, so yeah, the door's locked unfortunately, so yeah.
One of my male relatives.
I could walk home now. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'll record more.
But I know he cried for 30 minutes because of that. I don't know why.
Adrian's in line right now, so... Or he's paying for his stuff now, as you can see him. So yeah. Alright. Alright, bye-bye open pen. I'll probably come here again on Friday. Okay. That'll probably be the next time I come here. What'd you get yourself?
Arizona tea with the lemon flavor.
Alright.
Now back to my place.
Man. But these were awesome times, man.
And that system is going to be moving to our area pretty soon. As we look at temperatures closer to our area or closer to home, you see that
Something smells good.
The majority of our areas, a little bit south of us, a little bit warmer, 41 in Kenosha as well as in Janesville. Here's a look at that temperature change.
See the open pantry article.
Man, this is a difference here. A 30-degree difference. We're 33 degrees cooler. Can you imagine that? Right now, 32 degrees cooler in Waukesha, 30 degrees cooler in Burlington. Here's that low pressure system. Right now, 32 degrees cooler in Waukesha, 30 degrees cooler. The stationary front that's in the middle of our state. That's also
Here we go.
Constant blow of at least that rain. We're going to eventually have this system to get closer to our area. We're going to get
Open pantry, liquor, and food.
weather to come with this, as well as a little bit more of that snow that's on the backside of this low pressure system. That's all going to be moving into our area as early as tomorrow morning. A closer look, though, we don't have to worry about any severe weather conditions for tonight, but that could definitely be the case as we head into tomorrow's forecast. As we look at our
Habits Workers humming guy.
I almost got tongue-tied here. Here we are. We're clipped in with this system. This is going to be for Sunday. We are going to be in a marginal risk, and what that means is we could have a little bit more of those isolated storms to be possible. We could even, in fact, see some hail within these thunderstorms for tomorrow, as well as some strong wind associated
Come on.
with these storms. So you definitely want to
Get out of the way, advertisement.
just in case a warning is issued. But on the other note, definitely have the umbrella to kind of keep you dry, because you're going to need it as we go throughout the rest of the day. Let's look at it here on our Sky Vision Plus. Tonight, we're going to keep conditions really rainy, but it's going to be more of a scattered showers trend throughout the night. And then we'll start to maybe hear some rumbles of thunder early in the morning for our Sunday. Even some of those severe thunderstorm cells could be possible as early as 4 o'clock for some areas and 7:30 for really that Milwaukee metro area. As we go throughout the rest of the morning, those storms will definitely continue to pass.
No, open pantry, they usually close at 10 p.m. Or I think, yeah, it was 10 p.m. They would always close.
A little bit more of that snow mix to be coming into our area. That's the backside of this system. That's going to move through the area overnight, Sunday night into early Monday morning. But the good news is all of this snow should really be out of the area by the time we make it to our Brewers opening game. It's just going to be really cold in the mornings if you're going to be out tailgating. Otherwise, you should be fine. The roof is going to be closed for that baseball game. Here's a look at that 6-day planner as we look beyond at least Monday. A little bit drier as we head into
Barefoot, I don't know.
Tuesday, and then we have more rain to return Wednesday before we drive
But yeah.
Friday. Those temperatures go on a roller coaster ride as well, but we'll warm up to your 60 by Wednesday before we're back in the 50s for the end of the week. And that's your Fox 6 forecast, everyone.
You're watching Fox 6 Sports with Brandon Cruz.
After a day away from the game in New York City, the Brewers took the field for the second time this season. History was made, and it was as simple as 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately for the crew, it was the Bronx Bombers adding to the Major League record book. Nestor Cortez getting his first
I guess it was.
going up against his former mates, and the first pitch he throws,
Pizza Hut at my area. Yeah.
the next pitch, well, this one goes to Cody Bellinger.
Oh, this area that I live in now? No, I still not went to that Pizza Hut by my house.
The third pitch of the day goes to Aaron Judge, and he
I haven't had Pizza Hut in general since August of 2022 with Adrian. We had at the Bridgeview Pizza Hut just soon before they moved to Burbank.
3 home runs on 3 pitches. Cortez would get the next 2 hitters out, but Austin Wells adding to the misery, the 4th home run of the inning. Cortez giving up 8 runs in 2 innings of work. The Brewers respond in the second, scoring 3 times. The first coming on the Vinny Capra single. However, the Yankees keep pounding the Brewers pitchers. Judge up a second time, and this time he hits a grand slam for his second home run in as many bats. 12-3 Yankees at that point. Judge returning to the plate in the 4th, and that's
The new one that opened in 2024. All right.
in the 4th. Now Judge goes 4 for 6 with 3 home runs, a double, and 8 RBIs. The Yankees hit 9 home runs in all, a franchise record, and they crushed the Crew 20-9. Pat Murphy tipped his hat following the game.
And you think you've seen it all in baseball, and you haven't.
Pizza Hut video.
3 pitches, 3 homers.
The new Pizza Hut. Yep.
Usually you wake up from that. You immediately go, oh God, I can't ever.
I remember that.
It sure did. The mighty Giants in Cincinnati taking on the Reds, tied at 2 in the 6th until Christian Encarnacion Strand breaks the tie with an RBI single, and that holds up as the game winner, 3-2 of the final.
My vlogs,
Reds
yeah.
Milwaukee on Thursday. The Cardinals hosting the Twins, and Wilson Contreras, well, he gets in a quick snack in the at-bat. Striking out in the 3rd inning, but his teammates, they pick him up. Ivan Herrera singling and scoring Nolan Arenado on the play for a 2-1 lead. 3 more en route to a 5-1 win. The Bucks get a day off as they get ready to welcome Atlanta to town tomorrow night. Currently, the Bucks are in 6th position in the Eastern Conference, 5 games ahead of the Hawks. Damian Lillard, though, remains out with a blood clot, and AJ Green is questionable with an AC.
Humming guy is still, who knows, possibly. There could possibly, maybe a possibility I might move back there soon. If I do, hey, I will definitely go to Open Pantry again, but we'll see. And we'll see if Humming Guy still works there.
In the halftime, they had like 60 shots.
Is no. That's a cold, hard fact of life. Sometimes the answer's no. Not all the time, not every time, but sure as shit, sometimes that answer is going to be no.
Will I work? I don't know.
That answer is going to be no. And that's a good thing. Because the answer no will tell you who's going to walk on and who's going to walk off. It's going to teach you real quick how deep your passion for what you're doing really is. Because when you start to realize that you and you alone are in charge of the beginning, middle, and end of your journey, that you're the one that determines what the destination is, then the guy or girl standing in front of you telling sometimes the answer is no.
Adam Pearce.
Sometimes
I feel good. The Xfinity Series racing in Martinsville 19 laps ago. Sam Mayer
crispy.
gets hit by Nick Sanchez, and that brings out the red flag. Mayer would finish 5th. The race then goes to overtime, where Sammy Smith takes out Taylor Gray, allowing Austin Hill to take the lead and eventually get the win. Well, that's it for sports tonight. Sam, I'm going to send it back to you.
All right, Brandon, thanks. To New York City now, where crossing the street without regard for traffic signals has long been considered a
Yeah, possibly. We'll see when I move back there to the Chicago area. It could be even much. It could even be sooner than that. We'll see, though. I don't know what's gonna happen. Jakara Jackson.
At least once a day. But beginning next month, it won't be illegal, so New Yorkers can expect to walk city streets.
Snap. Yeah, the food card thing. Yep, I do.
Despite recently eased enforcement among the NYPD, but the rule change doesn't change much for this day. Whenever my son doesn't see me. City Council passed a bill spearheaded by Councilwoman Mercedes Narcisse of Brooklyn, with just 8 votes in opposition last fall. She shared the new law shifts the city away from targeting specific communities. In a statement to Fox 5, the council members shared in part, quote, in 2023, more than 92% of jaywalking tickets went to Black and Latino New Yorkers, a troubling statistic that underscores the need.
Food is expensive. Yeah, it is.
I see it happen all the time, bro. Myself, Jacqueline goes to the corner and I cross over. I do not jaywalk. So you've never done it? I have done it. Yes, I'm not going to say I've never done it. I'm just making sure because you have some strong convictions. No, but because that's what I do. The bill, when it's a law without support or opposition from Mayor Adams. But City Hall shared the change doesn't exempt pedestrians from being liable in civil lawsuits should they cause an accident. The city's Department of Transportation highlighted 200 pedestrian deaths while jaywalking over the last 5 years, noting potential consequences to the change.
I'm gonna like for even a meal. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, come on. Food for one. Food is a need. Food should be either free or very, very cheap. Everybody needs food to survive. You know, we need food to survive. Come on.
Chaos Rants in the coop. A farm in Florida is searching for 6 chickens after someone broke in and stole
Yeah.
them. This is the massive
That was Jakara Jackson. She's a WWE wrestler.
farm say the chickens were starting to lay eggs when the unwelcome visitor broke in.
I don't know.
Chickens are used for educational programs, and their eggs are sold at the farmers markets. There's no telling why the
Like,
chickens
what are people supposed to do if they can't afford food? Yeah. Like, come on.
Video tonight of a mayor in New Jersey.
Food needs to be affordable. Alright, are we back? I had to switch devices. The problem is, why is it... okay, here we go. We're back, yeah. Because I had to switch to my other... This is the phone that I was streaming with. This is what I was streaming with, but this iPhone. I had to switch to this, to my freaking Android phone because the internet's still out, but... See, the internet's still out. When the internet's out, this Amazon Fire thing will do this. So, yeah, the TV's fucking out. No, I'm using Streamlabs. Either way, fuck it. I'm gonna continue streaming, at least for another half hour to hour, maybe 2:30. I don't know. 2 or 2:30 I'll end the stream. But as we wait for the damn internet to get back, continue streaming. Thank God I figured out how to switch to how I could stream with 2 different... Use this stream the same... I could just switch devices for the same stream. Thank God I figured that out, because we'd still be waiting. Come on, Blister Bloodle, you stupid internet. Fucking... Reconnect! Stop being a retard, Spectrum. Oh, God. I'm running my index finger at Spectrum and giving it the thumbs. Like, here. This isn't the internet router, but this is the Amazon Cube thing. I'll just do this. I wouldn't even give it the thumbs up. I give it the thumbs down. I know. But, Alexa Bliss, she's not bad looking. And I say she's a decent wrestler. Right. When will this damn internet come back on? Fuck. Okay, I think it's back, but... This thing is still doing this. Hang on. It's not... Because this thing is still doing this. If it's doing this, that means the internet is out. Sleep early. Michael Pauly and they usually tend to stay up all night some nights. Like, they're sometimes up at like 3, 4 in the morning and they're like blasting music. But yeah. Favorite female wrestler? I don't know, Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill. One of those 2. Let's look outside again. Back. Sorry, guy. I don't know why. I accidentally X'd out the YouTube app, or the Streamlabs app, and I opened it. It said it was still recording, but it said it wasn't. Like, what the hell? I'm sorry, guys. And my internet is still damn out. Let's just look outside. I know there's a train coming. No, I don't want to update. Let's just look outside. The internet thing is still freaking out. I hate Spectrum internet so much. It's the worst internet ever. Yeah, the chat's on screen again. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, when I was about to film outside, thankfully there's a train coming. I thought it was still filming, I just couldn't see the live chat, but then I realized it wasn't filming, but it said stop. It said it looked like it was still filming, but it apparently isn't. Okay, why is this freaking edit info thing not... Ooh. You hear the railroad bell. Guys, I think we may be on the choo-choo tracks. I don't know. Yeah, because it's almost 2 in the morning. I don't know what female wrestler I dislike. Oh, looks like the internet. But then again, the thing is still, the fire thing is still doing that. Disconnect. Yeah, it's not connected. Stop teasing me, frickin' TV. Anyways, train's still going. Let's just watch a train. Sick-trum. Yeah. WrestleMania is on April 19th and 20th. Yeah. Not too far away. Less than a month will be WrestleMania. Damn, this is a long train. Close to the train. It can be loud sometimes. John Cena being a bad guy. It is interesting. Hey, is the train done? I think the train's done. Well, that's enough of the train. Why did it say it's locked? Oh boy. Move! Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah, I'll stream for a little bit longer. This internet, I don't know if it's coming back tonight. It doesn't bother me that much. I kind of like living by the railroad tracks. I wish there was a metro train. Metro trains came in my area. Metro trains are awesome. I swear, something smells really good. I don't know what that smell is, but it smells really good. It's coming from the heating vent. Yeah, too bad they're only in... I mean, the metro trains, they do expand a little into Wisconsin and Indiana. Like, there are metro trains that go into northwest Indiana and southeast Wisconsin. Unfortunately, the metro stations stop in Kenosha, which is south of me. But, yeah. Scrotum internet, the worst internet ever. Internet router, you really suck. Internet router, you really suck ass. Internet router, you really suck. Internet router, you really suck ass. Michael, probably asleep. If they're awake, they'd probably fix the internet by now because they're usually always on the internet. One time, I did really close to my Wisconsin house, and it was right when I moved. That you guys know that song I was singing? I actually made up that song. It's a parody of this one IHOP commercial from the 1960s. I sung that internet parody song in my prom rant, I remember. I would play it, but there's no internet access, so yeah. Wisconsin on July 20th. Alright. 423 lock. Get H. Oh boy. yeah, I kind of don't want to. I wouldn't mind cats, but at the same time, it's too much of a responsibility I gotta deal with. You gotta scoop their poop. You gotta buy them food and feed them. And yeah, and they tend to cause trouble. They scratch things. Yeah. Internet's still out. Will it ever come back? I don't know. Cats in the house? No, there's no. After James left, he took the cats with him because they're technically his cat. Him and his brother's cats. So yeah, it's kind of a good thing because yeah, the cats won't annoy me. Active in the middle of the night. Yeah, and these cats were just getting me blamed for shit I didn't do. Like, I was getting blamed for the cats. Apparently, they were I actually caught one of the cats. Like, I'll show you guys actually. All right, so there's this room. This was a couple weeks ago actually when this happened. Fuck off. Alright, so this room over here is one of the rooms that James would hang out in. And I was getting blamed for locking the cats going in this room and locking it, like when I did not do that. And like I didn't fucking put cats in the freaking closet and you know, lock them in there. Apparently the cats were actually getting there themselves and maybe knocking the door closed because I actually caught one of the cats trying to opening this door. Like this door, it's not locked. This door can easily open just by pushing it. Now it depends on how hard they close the door, but the cats were getting in the room. Like the cat was just pushing the door, the paw. It seems to not open now. Probably because they shut the door tight, but yeah. And I was getting, I was pretty much getting anxiety and that would happen again, that the cats would get in the room and open the door and I would get the blame for it. So I pretty much had to sit by my door a lot and to make sure the cat doesn't try going in the, you know. I don't know. And I wasn't the one that was opening. They would always have this door closed, but the cats would be the one that open it and lock themselves in. Like, fuck. That was pissing me the hell off and giving me anxiety. And I was being threatened to get kicked out of here if the cats get in the room, get locked in rooms again. But so that's kind of a good thing. I'm kind of glad these cats are gone. However, my relatives did end up later believing that I wasn't the one. Apparently, this James kid, he was making shit up just to get me kicked out of here. He does not like me here. Did not like me here. So he was pretty much lying that I was the one that locked the cats in here when I didn't. My relatives actually end up believing me now, which is good, but Mr. Noodle again, I don't know. Is the internet back? No, it's not. The TV keeps on, no, he's not here. James, he moved out, at least temporarily. I don't know if he'll come back here. I kind of hope it's permanently, because I don't want any bullshit happening. Any more bullshit happening. Getting blamed for blaming me for shit I didn't do. It's pretty much my Uncle Paulie, my Aunt Dana, my little cousins, and me that still live here. Yeah. It's almost out after a month. Yeah. Is it?
So if this is not a logical thing.
Nope. Internet's teasing me. It's teasing me again. Why doesn't James? I don't know. I did nothing wrong to him. I did nothing wrong to him. Apparently, he's probably pissed off because he doesn't have a room to. He does not like that there's 2 beds in his room, which is his brother Jesse's bed. And I don't know. He apparently just doesn't. He wants to have a room to himself, so he's trying to get me kicked out. That's my theory. I don't know for sure, cause I did nothing wrong to him. Yeah, there were a few things of his I did touch. I did use his mouthwash once, and I remember there was a bottle of liquor, like it was some kind of vodka drink he had in the fridge. Now I don't know if he never confronted me, or I know he told his mom or parents about this, but I don't think he automatically accused me. This is when Jesse was still here, but that was me. I did have a little bit of his vodka. I was just curious. I wanted to know how it tastes, and it was nasty. It tasted like nail polish, like other liquors. But other than that, I never did anything. I never touched any other of his stuff. I mean, he blamed me for stealing his money. He blames me for locking cats in closets when I didn't do that. He blames me for using his body wash when I did not use that. And just other things he's been blaming me for that I did not do or touch. Like, I barely ever did anything wrong to him. But I'm still waiting. Save up money and leave. Yep, I will. Once I earn income and make income and save up, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm moving back to Chicago. That's where I want to be. I want to be back in Chicago, you know? James been out of the house for like a little over, for almost, I say a couple weeks. But yeah. The internet's still out, but fuck. There are a lot of people who treat me like crap when I did nothing to them. Yeah, it sucks. People are douchebags. People are fucking douchebags, you know. Another thing James blamed me for was for using his he also blamed me for using his toothbrush when I did not use his toothbrush. Why would I use someone else's toothbrush that's been in someone else's mouth? Why would I put something that has been in someone else's mouth in my mouth? That's nasty. I wouldn't do that. Coming back home supposedly next month, but we'll see. But that goes to show some people are just douchebags. Yeah, using someone else's toothbrush is nasty. Come on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a whiz. In real life, I have a lot of haters. I'm way more popular online than in real life. I remember a few weeks ago when I was ending this and James told me to be quiet, very rude. Yep. Like, come on, dude. You gotta be a douchebag. If you're trying to sleep or if I'm annoying you, you could at least kindly tell me to, you know, quiet down or keep it down, you know. But no, he had to yell at me and be a dude. That was the same night where he confronted me, or an hour or two later, he confronted me for blaming me for using his toothbrush and locking the cats in the freaking closet or room, whatever. Yeah, people are cool. Oh boy. People. Apparently he does. I don't know why. I did nothing wrong to him. He's probably just pissed because he doesn't have a room to himself anymore. He doesn't have the space in his room because there are 2 beds in his room. I don't know. That's, again, my theory. Because why else would he not like me and not want me here, you know? Yeah. Coming back? Who coming back? Someone told me I had a brain cell to insult me when I did nothing. Hate people in real life. Yeah. Some people are just douchebags. What motive would I have to lock in the exactly? Like, why would I do that? You know? Oh, and also, never mind. This isn't James. But yeah, his girlfriend or things happen by itself, or he's just a liar. Yeah, he's pretty much a liar. Pretty much made lies about me. I was pretty much there was a part of me, because of that shit happening, there's a part of me thinking that maybe a ghost exists. Know my YouTube channel? Yeah, he does. He's known about my YouTube channel for years. Since probably 2010, 2011. Since the beginning of my old channel, he's known about my YouTube channel. And he actually still watches it. I get bullied and boozed around a lot in real life, and it's pissing me off. Yeah. The internet's still out, apparently. It just will never come back on. You see that? Still out. It's probably not gonna come. Thank God I got mobile data, so I could just unlimited data too, so I could just use the internet. I'm gonna go to bed soon anyways after I finish the stream, so yeah. Getting accused false for past 2 years, yep. Even before I moved here, when I was living at the old place, which I missed that place a lot, but I was being accused of throwing Chris's PlayStation in the garbage when I did not do. I can understand why he thought it, because it coincidentally happened 2 days after he threw away my beers, but I'm telling the truth, I did not throw away his PlayStation. Apparently, it had to have been someone breaking the damn house, or maybe a ghost, I don't know. Getting falsely accused, yep. It sucks. other Steve guy cool with me? The one my mom was dating? I don't know. He seemed alright. I met him once, and that was that one Saturday night when I was doing that live stream back in late October of 2022. Yeah. He seemed alright. I don't think my mom dated that dude for long. I know she dated another dude, forgot his name, like this Mexican dude or Latino dude. Just very shortly before that dude, and then shortly after that Steve dude, my mom ended up meeting Chris and dating Chris or whatever. But if they threatened to kick me out of the new house a couple times, once because back in October, all because I was being falsely accused of stealing James's money when I did not do that. I ended up proving my innocence, thankfully, but I was told one more time something goes missing, I'm getting kicked out of here, and then the second time, pretty much a couple, like a month ago, after locking the cat in the closet, being blamed for that. After that, nothing's really happened since, so that's good. October 29, 2022. If it was a Saturday, then yeah. Will this frickin' internet come back on? God damn it! Falsely accused, yeah. Yeah, let's hope. 'Cause god damn, I don't want that BS happening again. I'm sick, I hate being accused of things I did not do. It pisses me the hell off. The Wheat Cave. My internet gets a 0 out of 10. It is the worst internet ever. Even Xfinity wasn't. Now, I do know having internet problems with Xfinity back in mid to late August / early September of 2013. I remember where there'd be days where the internet would be disconnected all day, but we ended up getting a new internet. I think it was the router. Maybe not the company itself. I don't know. I would have been having issues with internet when I'm streaming. I've been having issues with, yeah. It's like, god damn. It's like every stream the internet has to disconnect. Like, come on. This is not reliable internet. Stop being fucking unreliable, Spectrum. No, he did not graduate school. In fact, he pretty much skips school a lot or whatever. Giraffe feces out of 10. Yeah.
Across the country, protests were held outside
Stop freaking teasing me, freaking scrotum.
dealerships in opposition and in support of Elon Musk.
The internet is not back. Grace James, he's like either a junior or a senior in high school. I don't know. Really bad person. Yeah. He pretty much skips school a lot. I understand he doesn't like school. School does suck, but he skips school a lot. He's pretty much gonna drop out anyway, probably. Either that or he's gonna repeat a grade. He's probably gonna flunk. probably already flunked. Piss no more. Yeah, Jesse actually seemed cool. He was actually cool to me. I never had any issues with him, but James, yeah, he's the one that seems hostile towards me. But yeah. Jesse nicer, yeah, he seemed like it, yeah. Yeah, in the juvenile detention. Mr. Noodle, hey. I don't know. Alright guys, it's getting late. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. This internet's still not back, and yeah, so I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Both have felonies, not even fully adults. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Just, yeah, it's getting late. So I'll stream again next Saturday. Maybe I'll have a video or two, maybe a vlog. Maybe tomorrow, who knows. So, yeah. So I'll see you guys next Saturday. Hopefully no freaking internet issues, which I won't be surprised if there is. But yeah. See ya, Bash Pro Shop, random videos. The Wheat is Heat Classics, 10 man. Adrian M. Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. And yeah, and whoever else is in the stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Let's hope no freaking issues like tonight with the damn internet. Thankfully, most of the stream ended up being fine. No, barely any issues until pretty much the end of the stream. But we pretty much got all the important stuff fine. So yeah, see ya, Real Fan 1. And yeah. So yeah. Maybe I'll do a thunderstorm video tomorrow. It's supposed to thunderstorm, possibly. It might. Maybe a vlog if I go somewhere, get food. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. April 5th, yep, next stream. My first stream of April, so yeah. First Saturday of April will be my next stream. So yeah. Bye guys. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys. Alright, the internet came back on, so I can finally end the stream. So, yeah. Bye.